Morning. I'm getting whooped by daylight savings time. Not gonna lie. So I am tired as fuck, but also it's been really cold at night, so I've been getting really good sleep, which just means I'm completely disoriented at all times. Speaking of disoriented, the dev site's a bit funny right now because of the UI revamp being pushed and then pulled, and then some things just aren't setting right. Like, I'm pretty sure it has a preset list from like 2.0 right now. It's missing half of them. Half the presets. It's very funny. Anyway, hello. I'm doing random settings. Because I don't know if any viewer strings are even gonna work. And I don't feel too strongly about playing any one particular preset. So instead we clicked random, and I have 67 GBs to collect. Hi. Also, Scarlett's been very, very clingy lately. I got home from, or right before I went out for dinner with some friends for a birthday. Scarlett jumped on my lap about 10 minutes before. When I got back, about 2 hours later, A, she was sitting in my chair waiting for me, and then B, she sat down on me and didn't get up for 4.5 hours. So, she might be on my lap for a lot of the stream. The starting setup, I clicked random. That is the setup. I don't have live split. Put that over there. Easy standard. Alright. Let's just assume there's no... Well, I might as well. Alright. There's the gift, which is vanilla. Should I actually checked what the actual reward was. I was mashing because I forgot that I was actually gonna get gift first, then reward. Ugh. I don't know how you're even sleepy at all, Kai. You spent 4 hours sleeping on my lap, pinning me down. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. This is 67 GBs as a win con. It's fine. Free trade agreement is turned off? Excuse me? In standard random? I'm gonna lose it. Oh, and it's open lobbies as well. Gonna have some strong words for sound defense, and also strong words for the outside for being so damn loud. Do you also know that random settings can potentially roll shops outside of the pool, which have like a 99% chance to immediately air out whatever seed you make? I thought that was funny. Because who the hell would play without shops in the pool? And on top of that, how would you be able to play with shops out of the pool when shit just breaks every other time? Alright. Forest is on forest. I don't think the level order's been shuffled. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, it is drops. Drops are on. What a level cost? Well, forest definitely doesn't cost 28 to be in the vanilla game, so I think that's been changed. Oh, alright, so we're playing with funny warps. Got it. And we're playing with that open, I guess. Well, if it's open lobbies and my win con is... That's nothing there. Win con is 67 GBs. I feel like I can probably get away with not having to even think about bosses. It really just depends on what my hints are set to. I don't think my hints are useful this seed. Like, at all. I don't think I'm actually going to get any hints that actually tell me something. Look, it's all foolishness and going for a hot dog. Because my win con is 67 GBs. There's nothing, 67 GBs and open lobbies, there's nothing for it to hint. Why is free trade agreement allowed to be turned off in standard? Why, sound defense? Why were you allowed to balance random settings before having played a seed? Round I don't need. Fun part is where junk items are in the pool and it drops sanity. So we have this fun issue where everything is going to be a no item. Hello, the ammo belt. Take diving, sure, why not? Just making sure there wasn't actually anything in there. What about you? Are you an ammo belt? No, you're close. I have shockwave, I can do this. Yeah, there are some randomized warps in here. You click the button, it does the thing. And now there's ammo here somewhere. Oh, hi Diddy. Fancy running into you here. Alright, this is gonna be a nice, comfy, easy seed for people in my viewer queue to appear, and then we argue on whether or not their setting strings even work right now. So far away. I was also considering at one point just like trying out the like, I forget when we were having a discussion. I don't remember if it was during Coliseum, during like Mount Battle, or like during the Eons Long AP. Where I was considering just like trying to see if I think the keys actually are still kind of biased in weird ways in CLO. I'm like, I don't know, maybe you could balance open lobbies in some way. Just to make paths not incredibly short. That was definitely an issue I was coming across quite a bit. The past, like, month and a bit, I think. But that would require me to try to balance a setting with this level of sleepy. Which was simply just not gonna happen. Alright, nice fun little visit down there. GB, 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 metal. Alright, so small shops aren't on. Reptile Rup and Tumble. Yeah, I know, I feel like that fly should not be that big. I also feel like, even if I have a 67 GB win con, this feels like a bit of a waste of like 40-something seconds probably. Especially since, as much as I would love to go on a purchasing spree inside that shop, I have a strong suspicion my costs are either going to be extremely high, or they're just going to be slightly above the one rainbow coin I was allowed to collect. Also, wow, that was close. I thought the timer was gonna go down. I could just like backflip into the backflip into the reward. I did not think the fly was going to nearly send me out of the park. Alright, let's see if Lanky can go purchase the GB while we're still here. Perfect. Alright, shops are cheap. With shop spree given, this is probably not going to take very long. And then I have to make the decision of what to do for the second seed. Yeah, there's genuinely no point in me maintaining notes for this. Not like there's any paths I can even potentially follow to begin with. All my hints just tell me things are dead. Tiny, chunky, DK, lanky. Come on down. So, oh! Well, there's the expensive parts. Let's BLZR prep. Yeah, that's good preparation. I'll be able to know if I can do a BLZR while getting thrashed by daylight savings. He answered my surprise is all. Strong Kong, I really wish that was coconut gun or an instrument. Also, fairies are in random locations, as I'm now hearing. Oh, there is a GB back here, huh? I mean, I'll take this fairy because I know there's a blue potion on BFI. Probably O stand. Regardless of what it is, it's probably not important. I'm gonna go grab it anyway. I don't know. Even if it's O stand, at least that gives me the excuse of not having to do kick slides, get up slopes. Like that's hard, it's just it requires slightly more thinking. Was that Chunky? Was that Chunky I just heard? Yeah, it was. Alright, this is the easiest seed. You've heard a simple level order. Boy howdy, do we have the simplest level order possible. All levels are in their chronological order, and everyone is in japes. Alright, that one, I was about to say, there's no way they can just keep giving me more and more items, as if I don't have a bajillion drop checks to be able to do in the first couple levels. But, I do suppose, if it's just gonna give me shit like Simeon Spring, you know, you might as well. Alright, blueprints are not in the pool. I think at this point I've narrowed that one down. They weren't even locking up anyone. They just put them on. They were still carrying them. Just hadn't decided where they were going. But more than a year. Gaming is going all right. Doing a random settings string, and the win con is 67 GBs. And also, it's given me everything extremely early. So I don't think this is going to take very long. Oh, there is nothing out there. I was like, I was wondering why I couldn't see anything. It's because there's nothing there. Dope. Journey to 100%. 100% Celeste. Good luck with that. I'm trying to remember. When I did play Celeste, did I hundo that? Or did I just get like... Okay, I know. Okay, I definitely did hundo because I think I didn't do all B-sides. And I'm pretty sure there exists a C-side, but I don't even know how you would even do any of those. I want to say I got enough strawberries, though. Include golden. I don't know if I know what those are. Where are the golden C's are unlocked after getting all B's? I guess, did I do all B's? I don't know, it's been years and years and years since I played Celeste. I played Celeste 64 recently. I can tell you there's no C-sides on that one. Mostly C-saws. Also, I'm coming to realize that fairies also aren't in the pool. But they are shuffled. Golds are unlocked by beating all B-sides. It can be obtained by beating a level without dying. Yeah, that never happened for me. I can tell you for certain that never happened to me. I was not good enough to do any level deathless. So in that case, Godspeed. Because doing Celeste without dying sounds quite taxing. Hey, what is this? Oh, bongos. Alright, cool. We actually have an instrument. I could have had it the whole time. So if Aztec is on 2, like I think it is. Where's Vines? You know, assuming this is simple level, it's hard to tell, because, you know, open lobbies and all that, but this feels... It feels like this would be simple level order. Wait, is that fake? That was fake. Yep, that was fake. Good try. Alright, which one sends me to Clumsy? You know what, this would send me to L6 Dirt. Seeing my Vines is there. That's a Medal. What about 4? There we go. So glad they took out the wall detection when doing fairy camera shots. Sorry, with Sprinter, they don't even give you this cage. They also don't give me the dirt patch. This game's mean. Okay, crate locations are shuffled, but are crates in the pool? I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think they are. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I do not think they are in the pool. Okay, it is level order shuffle, okay. Cool, I just happened to roll vanilla 1 and 5. 53, okay. Alright, now I actually care about trying to get to lobby 2. Gonna say it. If that warp does not send me up there, I hard have to go find Vines. You know, I don't care anymore. The whatever blue potion is in there is probably not that important. Oh wow, that was a lot more sick than I was expecting for a level 2. Find the Aztec lobby off the edge? Possibly. But again, yeah, I don't feel like it's gonna be that important to grab the fairies as seed. Why do I do this? Alright, because blueprints are in the pool, I do not care where that gets splat. Especially since fucking FTA isn't turned on. Out of my way, small one. That's fake. Everyone's checks have been junked. Every single one of the prod switches are pre-pressed except for Chunky's. Anything good up there? Do I really want to climb that for one? No, I've decided I don't. In that sense, I don't know what could have been up there to convince me to go. Oh, but I entered the Crusher room for literally nothing. Except for extremely lore-important CBs. Also, should have definitely grabbed those 3 coins. Junk items are turned off by the seams of it. Because there have been no items everywhere. And with drop sanity turned on, so almost certainly junk is not in the pool. If it was, I would be shocked. Alright. Diddy continuing to be broke as shit. Why did I tag in the opposite direction? I was already on Tiny Kong. I don't like that's my predominant tag direction anyway. Usually tagging right is my go-to. Oh, that one is literally just DK's metal. Cool. Alright, here we go again. Funky, please give me, like... Another gun would be great. Does a bit more damage. Hunky's not good. That's not useful to me. At all. Alright, this is definitely a pause next after this, because Splat. And also, I guess, the visit to Arcade. Unless Arcade contains one of the warps that are back at my starting level, in which case I don't pause exit, I just do the same thing with the Z button. I Z exit. That's empty, and why did I even check? I'd be shocked if I came back to any of these levels on like a second visit. Okay, not gonna lie. I do high-key want that rainbow coin. especially for how important shops seem to be, for just letting me finish. Oh, that is just the snides. Perfect. I didn't want to go in there anyway. Oh, orb? Hello there? I would be shocked if I got to deposit you. Because A, when am I gonna do that just for density's sake? But much more importantly, 2, there's the odds that the pearl just costs more than just 1. So I don't even know if I know what the metal count is after this seed. I don't think I've actually gotten anyone's medal on the way up. Well, it's not 42. Not 47. And it's not whatever that key is up there, because keys aren't anything in these settings. Hello again, cat. How are you? 48. They're on 48. Got it. Hi. You can sit on my lap again, cat. For several hours. It'll make up for my very sleepy commentary. Or lack thereof. Alright, so I actually was kind of suspecting that keys were just not in the pool. They were just, like, on bosses. I don't know if it's nice to see that I'm wrong, but... it means they're there, I guess. I should have looked when I was passing by. Let's do car race. Why not? We're in the area. It's a quick and easy check. I don't think it's... I think it's the only thing I can do in... No, I have grab. I can do the arena as well. And then Splat drop down, get the Diddy storage thing. If it's... Sure. Coin. I do want it. Also, I wonder if that warp location would cause any issues. Like some assumption that factory or R&D is in a single region. I would assume not. I would assume they know that to... I mean, to get to the... I'm wanting that the whole time, game. To get to that location, which is usually a dirt patch or a crate, you would need Mini Monkey. What if it's pre-activated? Maybe they don't consider that there's a Mini Monkey door on the other side of it. So maybe there's some weird case where it's like, oh, this is your only warp up to R&D, because... you know, you don't have climbing or something. When it's pre-activated, it's like, oops, you're stuck behind a door, and you don't actually have Mini Monkey to get out. What I'm trying to say is I don't know if they've considered an individual region for the pre-car race single room that requires a Mini Monkey to go to and from on its way to R&D. Green's not even here. Just wanted that one CD. Why do all Lanky's hitboxes have to be bad? I don't want to light on as well. And it's not even there. Alright, cool. What's on 3? Do I have a good way to 3, or do I have to climb up? Because I feel like I'm gonna have to climb up. Who benefited from your daring decision? I think it was Umed. Voted for himself because he was playing SM64. And to the surprise of absolutely no one, SM64 is a fast game because it doesn't have items. Well, it locks moves, right? They prevent you from, like, not being able to do anything aside from, like, a basic jump and run without having to unlock it first, but, you know, it... Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting that. I'm, a little caught off guard by that one. Castle's another 53. Same as Aztec, surprisingly. There's barrels. There's feather. Alright, can I get a slightly stronger gun this time? Yeah, I might as well go check what's on the dirt patch. Again, I don't need the key. The key benefits me 0%. Anyway, goodbye. Oh, I did have a warp up here. Huh, I'm stupid. Well, I wanted to check what was up at Upper Creme anyway. Alright, that was a 1 on the side of it, so I can do it regardless. Actually, we could probably get into 4 if I really felt like it, considering Forest is a 28, and this seems to be in pretty linear order. Nope, that's still not open. What do my hints if I had anything funny to say in the meantime? Oh, Chunky's out by an enemy J. Spray room as our potion? Crazy. Helm's got one. Yeah, these are useless. These are utterly useless. I don't feel like shooting them with weak guns. I don't feel like trying to whoop them manually. I could just do that. Oh, look, a pearl. Oh, well, we're back to buying more moves. One of you be Punch? Well, Trombone is what's on BFI. We know that for certain now. PTT. Alright, cool. We're just not getting the fun moves. Got it. Well, I mean, now I have 2 pearls. Maybe I do go in, check Mermaid. Assuming that side's open. Alright, we're making the bold assumption that Galleon is open on both sides. Or really on either side. The Switch Standy's definitely not on. Grab the C's just in case. I feel like there's so little chance of me making a return visit here anyway. So like, unless I know I can get the medal in the first pass through, it's probably no point. No, that had something. That last one was sparkling. I think. No, I'm just seeing things. Alright, any of these sides even open? Alright, lighthouses. Nope. Get in there. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, what's on fish? You got anything on 2 pearls, or do you want even more from me for some reason? Hey, look, there's a fairy in here. Maybe I can go get trombone. There's another number I don't know the answer to. Oh, I actually can't still do it. Even on 2 pearls. Alright, what did it shuffle to? Does the text even tell me? Text? You think they're getting text? No. We're now, what, 3 levels in? I haven't seen a single chunky blueprint. All the spots that were shuffled to him just happened to be pushed in the worst places, apparently. Actually, I feel like the one in James was probably doable, because I didn't have him at the time and I had no reason to go backtrack. Same with, I think, Diddy. It was left in Hive Tunnel. I hate this, by the way. Please! Is the cosmetics thing with colorblind mode and remove water oscillation fixed yet? Because I am so fucking sick of this shit. Oh, nice rare coin. Nice, extremely small fella. Alright, well, only 40 more to go. Nice key 6. Not at all useful. Alright, did I ever take this warp? No. Of course not. Why would I? Alright, I guess we then go and check. I mean, like, what do I think? Outskirts would be open. If I do, what would I check in it? It is open. Alright, well, I'm doing all this then. Hype chest is obviously the big one I go and look at. Get in there. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's around here. Where is that? Why is the beast sideways? That can't be good for him. Or was I realizing I just forgot to check the shops over Lighthouse side. So I keep forgetting that Cranky and Snide can actually now be shuffled around in Galleon. I'm actually starting to lose feeling in that arm. It's being a wee bit numb. She's just like on the middle of my elbow. I mean, I was just complaining, but you can sit down somewhere else, cat. Alright, so I did just miss the shop in Lighthouse. You gonna go sleep over there? Give my arm some blood? You're free to go do that. That's probably fine by me. Alright, there's exactly one 5-door ship in its D case I can open. I mean, maybe I could do Lankies, but we don't have that, we don't know how much BFI costs. Honestly, I think both BFI and Mermaid should actually have some text that says how many of the thing you need. Especially with random settings coming to exist. It's not like you can be like, oh, you should just know what your preset is. And like I clicked the random button. Why don't we just brute force? Every time I go back to BFI, I check what it's at. That's not fun. How will they just use their words? Way B. Alright, how much do I have in blueprints? 11? 11. So I'm at what, 41? Not bad. How long does this take?
Welcome to bonus stage.
MMM hard? The 120? No. No, thank you. I'm trying to leave game.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, at least I'm just gonna bail me out for a little bit. Model. Can't tell what that is. Is that empty? That's empty. Alright, goodbye. Am I supposed to have gone by now? Is that how the logic works for this with Hellman level order? Am I supposed to have gone into here by now? On 25? I mean, I guess. Probably what it wants from me. Alright, question. If you have Hellman level order, should you get the micro hint? Once you actually get a perfect Seagull, a dev. When you have Hellman level order, should you actually get the micro hint for Gone when you have this many GBs? Like enough for the actual Helm B-Locker, and not your final B-Locker, which is I think what it's currently set to. Because if you're playing like simple level order, like this random seed is, I feel like having access to your 4th level being locked by the cost of your 8th level seems a bit unfair. I feel like that should be... I feel like this should unlock at 25 GBs in this particular case. Like whatever the cost of the Helm level itself is. If you have enough items to enter all 8 levels. Yeah, I feel like for a Hellman pool, that might need to be tweaked for the cost of Helm. Alright, what do I even have as an option in Forest right now? I mean, the route basically depends on whether or not it's dusk. Well, that's all the way open. Let's go check there first. Actually, I could do this check considering I actually have Hunky and the other one. Dirt and nothing up top. Cool. What a pointless visit to Beanstalk area. The super suggestions? Oh hell yeah. I just realized I whiffed him the first time. So I think I didn't see the night switch in the Beanstalk area, or not the night switch, the night gate over where the Trophenscope usually is, so I think it's dusk! want to? Yeah, might as well. Yeah, 3. That's like more than 2. It's like a week and a half of streams at my current schedule. It's like, I have very few Sundays, or very few Saturdays to stream on this past month. Which hopefully will be ending soonish. After speaking to all my friends who I keep going out on the Saturdays with, we are all very desperate for a single Saturday or a single weekend where nothing is scheduled. And yet we keep scheduling more things. 15% parasocial, nice. I don't remember how much Yumed won during the archipelago, but he did win at least 100k points on a gamble of who was going to win the archipelago. Which was him. I think I saw him say that it was now several Plandos he could afford. So I don't know, maybe I know there was more 100k in the pool, but I don't know by how much. Actually, hold on, I could just check, it's still there. 1,101k channel points were given out. So he has added an extra 10% to his parasocialness. Just because he played the Super Cheater 64. Yeah, enough Plandos, which is to say, one that is if you wanted to, but realistically none, because making Plandos takes a while. That time is probably been spent doing literally anything else. Alright, is this dusk? I think it is, yes. Alright, well, that's not important. Making the Plando features itself takes a while. The whole process is quite lengthy. Can't do that, can't do that. Let's go in there. Streamer, you have an instrument. Alright, I would like a refill on all that ammo I just spent. Please and thanks. I only have some weak guns. Well, it doesn't matter because he's not here. We love a seed fit. We love drop sanity plus no junk. There's nothing here. Oh, right, I can't even open that. Don't have the slam for it. That's probably like the one seed where I'd like really like to actually have a the slam micro hint on Fitty. Now the question is, is the game gonna even give it to me? Because the rest of my hints have been dog and shit, respectively. Vaguely remember the text of tower references. Same. Okay, what's on this be? Nothing. Oh, dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-dum-dee-doo. Alright, what am I at? 47. 20 more. Think I didn't have anything. $19. Fuck, what was I just at? Plus 13, I'm at 39, 19, okay, so that'd be 18, 17 for this chunky purchase. It's hiding behind the mushroom. Stop hiding. There's the bean. Hi. 16. I'm probably... Would I? Would I do Altry? I'll do Altry now. I don't feel like climbing. No, it's just them. Trying to figure out what it's worth it. Try to, like, drag him closer to the enemy so I can just bongo all three of them. I think. I think that's where I'm at. Well, that's when I have to instrument. $14? Can't do that still. $13. I'm counting until 67 because that's the win con. So I'm counting GBs and blueprints. That actually had a lot less in it than I was expecting. Yeah, it's close to nice. The goofy part is that with open lobbies and 67 GB win con, all of my hints are useless. They provide basically no information to me at this point. Or at any point, for that matter. Like, oh, factory start is foolish. I'm like, gosh golly gee, thanks. What would I have done without that information? I got Kong hints, but both my Kongs were in Japes. Like, on Sphere Zero enemies. Yeah, it doesn't tell me about where GBs are and aren't, because GBs are inherently excluded from the calculation of Foolish Regions, even if GBs are literally the win con. Yeah, they're still not considered. Like, I think I got a exteriors region. I got one with a foolish for. I have mushroom inside's foolish. All right, let's use that because we're in the area. I mean, we feel like being semantical. A blueprint gets me a GB, so inherently wrong. But yeah, if you see a GB in here, then yeah, the foolish. I mean, I know the foolish hints don't literally do not mean anything. Yeah. Foolish to do mushroom insides. My win con is 67 GBs. There's GBs in this mushroom insides. If you wanted the stone coldest proof. But I don't know how you make a set of foolish hints for a win con of 67 or win con of GB count. Because you'd also have to include blueprints in there, because a blueprint goes to a GB at some point. Oh, try again. Stop counting again at some point. What the fuck am I at? 16, 17. At 60 then. Right? Yeah, 60. Alright, so this is basically just a visit up to the top of the mushroom so I can check these 4 enemies, leave for forest, or leave for caves. Just kind of see what happens along the way. Are you sparkling? You're not sparkling. Yeah, Chunky, I don't know how I've not found any of Chunky's blueprints. Especially since Casplats aren't in custom locations, and blueprints aren't shuffled in the pool. So they all should be very, very straightforward, yet here I am at a severe Chunky deficit. I think there's one more B over here I check. Alright. It's not even Chunky checks. The blueprints aren't in the pool. They're on Casplats only. Because I have not stumbled onto specifically the green Casplats throughout all of this. Especially since free trade agreement isn't turned on. So I think maybe if I think I maybe have seen the green Casplat in Japes before I found Chunky. But couldn't pick it up because of FTA being turned off, which, why is FTA allowed to be turned off during random medium settings? Leave that shit on! Because random? It's a QOL! Put it back! It's a quality of life. I don't care what tab it is, free trading agreement is quality of life. There's the third pearl, which I still don't know what the cost of actually paying for the mermaid's GB is because she doesn't fucking tell me. QO before Pine TA? Yeah, exactly. Alright, supposed to tell you? Yeah. She definitely doesn't. You didn't tell me this scene. I swam right up to her face and she didn't talk to me at all. So I don't know. Maybe it was a no item, but she was also still crying. So I don't even know. I don't even want that. Alright, that is 64. Right? 7. Yeah, 64. 3 more. That is a thing. Like, with random settings being a thing, it would be nice if both the mermaid and also the fairy had text hints to say, oh, I'm still missing my 8 fairies or whatever. Because I don't know what mine are set to because I clicked random and, you know, that's the point. Alright, 2. This will be 1. Of course, that guy doesn't have anything. Now, the real kicker is if Snide is in the behind the punch wall, and I can't just cash in this level, and I'll have to go back to Isles. Oh, wait, though. Well, the punch door's open anyway. I'm gonna buy 1 extra just so I spend slightly less time turning in with Chunky. Morning, Ultra. How are y'all doing? Alright, let's go buy this. We turn into the Snides at the top of the hill, and then we're done. Would you again? Only playing Shadow. Shadow's a much shorter game, and I don't have to worry nearly as much about stuff as I did with Tui. Especially considering I was playing Tui for that for, like, I would say 8.5 of the 9 hours. Let's say 8 hours, 45 minutes of the 9 hours on that seed. I think there's like a 10-minute period between first being in BK, before I realized I could do things underwater in Atlantis out of logic. And then the other half of that 10 minutes would probably be when I was waiting for my final items in order to do Weldar. Which, I'm not going to pretend me setting my win con to all bosses wasn't a part of why it took 9 hours. But I also don't think I had Cauldron Keep doable until like the 7-hour mark, so it didn't really save me that much, wouldn't have saved me that much time. Wasn't bad in BK longer than playing. That could be a good thing or a bad thing, I guess. Okay, there it is. I'm like, does it not register? No, you have to be in the overworld. You gotta leave the Snides before they register the win con clear. Alright. Shout out to Random Settings Medium for giving me nothing. Giving me about an hour to just waff about for a little while. Well, in that case, Evenbet's not here, Rippe's not here, Sniper, even if they are here, I don't have Wario Land 3 set up. Ringtail's not here, I think, which means the only thing left in the queue is JRAD to BLZR. Now the hot question is BLZR on the dev site currently? Because all the presets are fucking borked. No, it's there. It is in fact there. Now is it up to date? What else shop owners in pool, so I'm gonna assume yes. The one yesterday was fine. Okay. Yeah, it's just because of the new dev site UI revamp and then unvamp. Where things got borked. Like for some reason it lists hit list as a preset on the dev site as if anyone has played that in a year and a half. It wasn't completely superseded by Bingo. Alright. Let's go do that BSAR now.
Okay.
Base LZR hints. There, give me more space. Bongos, gazump. That. Team hitless is where I think I would have to get a setup ready with. Actually, would I? I would just have to like. Would I? I mean, I would. I'd have to fucking get Track-O-Matic set up and try to remember even the hit list button works anymore. Because I don't think anyone has actually tried to play that setting in ages. All right, BLZR, let's go. All right, what's in mouth? Japes Mountain. Doesn't say how many pearls at all. Yeah, it sounds about right. Which is to say it should be changed. All right, Shipyard. Wow, Shipyard, crazy. On an exit level, oh my god. All right, Candy is in Castle. Is that Diddy? Is that Diddy I saw on this? Okay, Lanky buys Diddy. Cool. It's a wee bit annoying. Alright, don't know where that one is. Which means I probably am going to need Funky this seed. I don't feel like going back to the land. Where's Exit Galleon? Lower Sug. Alright, well, Shipyard is a shit exit location, but getting access to Japes Mountain this early and also Lower Sug is also pretty good, all things considered. Did he move on Castle Funky? Alright, grab the crate. Do I do the rest of Dry Galleon? As these two? No, probably not. Let me just exit castle, see where we go from there. Outskirts again! Yippee! That's outskirts 4. Exit Japes was outskirts 3. Which would be lanky and tiny, probably irrespectively. Alright, this is a red level. Also, I guess I should probably turn off the setting for helmet level order. Because that's technically not true in BLCR. Yeah, everywhere leads to outskirts. All the time. Not necessarily an outskirts watch, because you don't have to really watch it. It just keeps fucking appearing. No matter where you are, you will find an outskirts. Alright, I don't like racing the water just to do this entrance. But I kinda have to, because I don't have a ledge grabber. And I'd just like to tag these warps before I leave. Alright, let's go read. Looks like Funky Diddy. Funky's Bot. C Mills. Tilt-a-whirl. One RMR. Forest main to front mill. Aztec DK metal. 1 cabins. 2 dungeon. Castle Funky Diddy, so I do need Funky confirmatively so. Just need that, and that. Diddy is Bot in Galleon. Chunky is found by DK in Castle. Reach it with what slam? The platform, so I can tag the warps and do it later. Smart ass. Alright, easy game. Alright. L1. Or not L1. That's clumsy. Please kill me. Is Crusher. Do I have anything good moves that would be worth to take either direction? No, not really. I want to gamble on whether or not I can do counting game. That'd be the way to go up here this way. I should try to peek this from like a really low angle or something. Maybe if there's not enemies breathing down your neck. Well, if you can, it's not from down here, and it's probably not with autocomplete. Rocket. Take it. Why not? Testing crate. That's just the metal I don't care for. Come on. Come on, streamer. Get the thing. Actually, just like last seed, I really should have peeked the state of the Switch before I walked in here, because there's a chance of being blue, and I'm gonna have to turn back around and be very disappointed. It's a chance of out of 100, I would say. Hello, how are you? It's a little annoying. It's a little annoying considering where I just was. And was trying to do counting game. Galleon. Pearl on the candy, if I really wanted to. I'm not sure if I do yet. Tag that before I forget. On the bright side, one benefit of doing testing first is that if you do need to loop back around, you can just take the 5 warp. I think from there, I check fraud. Nice. Triangle. Sure. Ooh, right. I can't just pause exit from that, can I? Whoops. Exit factory sends me from drunky exit, so if I get chunky, I can get in there much, much faster than dying in Crusher. And that slam was storage, concage. Alright, well, we'll deal with that later. We'll check more entrances. I was thinking there's a round of hints I didn't go and read. Moat exit. You know, might as well. Get these medals out of the way while I'm thinking about them. Oh, checks I can do along the way aside from like a splat. There's no DK checks I can even do aside from the medal that would maybe have chunky. That's fake. might as well look. No, wait, that was the other boss I'd already checked. Right, I was trying to remember what other boss like checked this seed aside from Factories. Like, I know it wasn't Callion. Hadn't died to go into Japes yet. Even though, admittedly, I probably should. Shared Pearl here. Alright, this is a green level. Thank you, game. Nice! Try again. Crown, don't care. Where's Snide anyway? I don't think I checked him yet. It's also in Factory. What? I don't think that's important enough in an entrance to note. Honestly. I'm gonna have so many more opportunities to end up in Forest Main. I don't think Library is that interesting to spend the time writing down. Blueprints and Chibi. That, however, is a good entrance to note. Getting a back mill entrance this early? Absolutely, I will write that down. Did he 5-door igloo? I'm gonna check the other back mill to out. Back mill, mill to out, forest lobby. Which sends me. Who's this? Tiny's? No, this is Lanky's. Lanky 5DS. Which is good because I can peek the other two. Alright, Didi doesn't have anything. Chunky doesn't got anything. Alright. Go back in. Exit out of cave, see where that gets me. Exit caves. Shipyard. Lanky. 2DS. Oh, would you look at that? It's another level that exits me to Shipyard. Crazy. I haven't checked here either. Let's go. Look at this. What's on Snides? Alright. Forest main. Alright, yeah, that's why you don't even need to think about that entrance. Alright, quickly grab these CBs that are around here just in case I get FTM'd. And then we enter Forest Mill to main because that's a Woth entrance and I need to know what that's for. Mill to... main to front mill. This one. Oh yeah, dungeon seems pretty fucking important of a location. This is probably where Chunky is. Thought as much. PK Donjon. Alright, well, this guy has moves. It's always nice. Take fines. Wait. Forest boss, what about you? Anything cooking? No. Dead boss. What about to Thornvine? Where's that tent send me? Race? Why not? Good. GB? Cool, who cares? Alright, where's Exit Forest send me to? I don't think I've actually seen that one yet. Wow, crazy. Actually, before I forget, 'cause I do forget this entrance quite a bit. I'm gonna check in here. Can I do this? I think I can do this. What am I doing? Not used to doing this at all with DK. Moving hella sloppy. Alright, Alright. 2 car race, so that's a mini requirement. 2 tilt-a-whirl, so that's both tilt-a-whirl itself hinted and then 2 tilt-a-whirl, which could be both. Could be the same thing. 5-8 chunky free Kongs and castle rooms. I betcha that's referring to... Actually, it might be candy. Really? DK Dungeon. Yeah, that's where Chunky was. I noticed. 2 DK 5DI. 5-8 C and cabins. 8 Diddy in testing. So we have a testing Diddy phase in here somewhere. Yeah, DK. I need to get a caves main entrance. The issue is that my only caves access is through exit level, and that exit is surprisingly Shipyard Red Slam. So I can't do anything with that. 1 treasure is interesting. Morning, Cam. Yeah, I got a BLZ art moon queue. About 20 minutes before I had to actually go play it. Because everyone else isn't around. Let's go check the bottom mushroom entrance, and I think that's my last forest entrance I need to deal with. At least for the time being. Until I find, like, this, actually. Until I find exactly this. I was trying to find the words for inner mushroom. It's like, alright, I don't have any more forest entrances to deal with until then. Oh, would you look at that, here it is. Oh, here we are again looking at Mill's entrance, or forest entrances. Submit another treasure hurry. Well, everyone else ahead of J-Rad isn't here at the moment. And J-Rad's the one who redeemed it on the fly. So there might be enough room for treasure hurry after this. Front mill. How important is this for me to do? Alright, okay, 2 lower sends me to inner mush. I don't want to do this. 2, or no, lower mid out is front mill equals llama. Good. That's happening a lot. Alright, first axe isn't Aztec the whole time. Now we could... If we really wanted to, we can check what our exit level is. But I think it's a lot smarter for me to just die on that cop. Which I will now do after I grab these CBs. Because I don't know how to route for shit. And then also that ferry. Those CBs probably aren't important enough because I think there's enough tiny ones. Playing Oot in a Boot. Alright, die to the cop, end up back in Aztec. I'd like money. Take me away, officer. Oh right, the changing the haze of the of Aztec is now an option. It's bundled into the extremely named miscellaneous cosmetic changes. So now the haze in this level is hell. Alright, check Aztec whilst I'm thinking about it. Can we just get rid of those? Can we just like not? Wait, actually, green Aztec is correct. I did slam that earlier, huh? So I have no guns to do that with. Blueprint, got it. Don't worry about that. They get disabled. Oh. Ow. Yeah, and those tank barrels existing. They're still in the overworld as well. I feel like we can just save ourselves by not having them there, and then I can roll in peace after checking my boss. Also more Numed. We might as well check in here while I'm thinking about it. Take that warp so I have a good escape. Yeah, I would consider that a good visit. On the Woth DK medal. Good to know. Ooh, and that's where a key is, which is why that is Woth and why I need Funky. Well, that gets me in the Tiny Temple as well. Ooh, do I do that before I go do 5-door? 5-door is more likely to be a dead end, right? Because it's a single Kong entrance. Let's do that first. There's another CB on here. I did. I think. Oh, actually, no. I think there are 5 bunches around, or 4 bunches on the trees. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I didn't need to worry about that path at all. Well, it means I can worry about one less tree, I guess. And there's the strong Kong that puts that in logic, probably. Cool, good game. Ooh, I'll take a drunky entrance. I have to be very careful. 'Cause I'm not trying to die in this room. I'm not seeing a sparkle, but I'm not seeing a not a sparkle. Alright. Drunky 5DT, 2 Drunky. No Drunky I want, though. Alright. In direct contrast to my original statement about wanting these tag boas removed, I like them now, actually. They restore my health. Alright, Chunky, get me into the tiny temple entrance. Gee, is there any... Okay, yeah. You can slide kick up there, I'm just bad. Speaking of bad. Speaking of bad. There's museum. Come on, game. Load him in. Alright, that was where that was. 2 tiny temp. Museum. Which I anticipate might be important. So there's like Castle Rooms hinted to stuff. To many stuffs. Thankfully, not the case. Tag Gross will hear you. It's pretty good. The issue is that, like, for 99% of your time in DK64, you're not exactly worried about dying. And the 1% of the chances you are, you either, A, you're accepting that you're about to just die, or, much more likely, you're in a boss and you can't use the tag bow to heal you anyway. Exit Aztec. Alright. Castle Main. I'll take that. I will take that exit. Speaking of that exit, I actually have some stuff I still need to do in Castle. Alright, well that was one of the entrances I hadn't done yet, so cross that off the list. Another thing I hadn't finished is I hadn't dealt with this guy. Don't need to. Alright, this should be... I think this will be enough so I can get the medal as I'm entering back under... Now I gotta do a bit more traveling. After this, I don't think I have any... To back Sug J-Lob, which is, I think, DK's 5-door. Alright, is there anything else in Castle I want to do before I leave? No. I think from this point... I think that's a factor I really want to go back to. No, my next GBs are more hints. Alright, what other lobbies have I not checked? I haven't done... I don't think I've done 3 or 4. I found a really good Snides entrance. I just kind of kept going. Upper Mush. We take those. Alright. Actually, that was another thing I probably should have kept in the back of my mind, is whether or not I need to revisit Inner Mushroom and just take the backflip. Thankfully, not necessary. Alright, what about Tonight Door? Training grounds. Oh, hello. What are you? It could be useful. It might be alright. That was on... Pour dirt. A shared ferry? That was a shared ferry. Saw the ferry, I couldn't tell. Shopkeeper icon, I wasn't looking that closely. Alright, to training grounds itself. Chunky under. Varying logic. Haven't found a reason for Pineapple to be satisfied as Woth yet. So anything on either of these could be the answer. Surprisingly, no. Chunky under. Alright. Go back to Inner Night Door, check the Splat, and then Upper Mid. And then what do I do? Lobby 4? I haven't checked Lobby 4 yet. Might as well check Lobby 4. Well, actually, I'm already at the medal. Cool. I don't have to worry about that at all. Hello? What's on you? Nothing. Alright, cool. Read hints. More entrances. Crayons! Anna Thorn. Fine. Crate. Cave CBs. Chase Case and Mines are dead. I've missed the crayons hint, dude. Hey, no problem. I got you. I got you, bud. I found them. Finally, they were just on, like, the 5th page of hints. Alright, hadn't done that yet, which is not going to be doing me much, so... And I already know I have an easy castle entrance somewhere, so that's not going to do me much favor either. I can camp cut with. Maybe if you're not bad. Do it with... Chunky. What I really just need is to find one entrance into caves. I found that found the entrance to Diddy 5-door Igloo, but my exit caves just sends me back to Forest. Or not to Forest, the Shipyard. And my way back in is behind a red slam. And also Lanky. That part is more important. Wait, hold. Who? Hello? Hi, Candy. Has anything been put on Candy that I need to pay attention to? No, everything's been on Funky, like a key, and Diddy Kong, and a potion that's hinted Woth. That's why I don't do arenas as DK. The kick takes a couple of frames to get out. So if you're really bad at the game, it might knock you off the ledge once or twice. Luckily, you guys aren't bad at the game, and I am. So, you don't have to worry about that at all. Alright. Well, it's still worth to get this. She says no reason to be in here still. Leave. Ooh, I don't have other entrances I can go and look at. Force Wixon 8, BFI locked. Alright, well. Time to do the slow part. I'm doing this for a hot minute. Especially since Shapes has not been hinted a single time for any reason. Yeah, I've had more issues with, like, trying to, like, attack things as Lanky, and then he, like, slaps a bee and then gets stung. And then is evacuated from the arena. I preferred Diddy or Tiny. Because they have the smaller hitbox and their attacks actually come out when you click the button instead of DK's where it takes a second. Alright, but if you want to go look at things off of an entrance, take this. Alright, to under. Another caves entrance. I still can't do anything with this. Need I remind me? I'm gonna go grab these fucking CVs. And the GB for that matter. Because dying sends me to shipyard. Well, I can't die in here, but leaving sends me to shipyard. And shipyard, bad. Especially red fucking galleon. Oh boy, O-stand. Wow, thanks. I needed that so much, game. Crown. Don't need that shit. Two Tail to World, 2 DK, and Thornvine Crate. So that's... Do I think the thing in Thornvine Crate is... where Funky is? I'm not sure yet. Yeah, look, another thing on a Funky I can't do anything with because I haven't found him. Hillside Feud. I mean, that is where I am. You got that right, game. Da da da. Am I sure? I'm just trying to think to myself, do I actually have a way of doing... getting into caves? And I think the answer is still no, but I'm just trying to convince myself it's actually yes. Oh, hold on. Which one are you? Because if you're Mini, you actually get me things. I should have done this a while ago. Whoops. Whoops. There's a required mini monkey saying Sphere 0 and a Japes I didn't do because I just wanted to exit level first. And then if you like dying in the mountains. Sprint's also here, I guess. Rainbow Con. I feel like I have enough of those by now. Another pearl. Yeah. Car race itself is also off. Cool. Oh, that's wait, hold on. That's castle car race. I need to write that down as factory. Tiny Temp is dead. Caves. Warp to Casp. That's the mini monkey. Oops. Yeah. Should have checked this a while ago. Monkey was on Japes, yeah. Japes in front of Diddy's cage. That's the mini monkey I just get. Though I'm like, I should have done that earlier. Yeah, in front of cage. If I said caves, then whatever. But no, in front of cage is where that was. All right, BFI is a useless hint or useless region. Charging shockwave is chunky, then take to another Kong while it's charging, get the faster attack animation. Really? Is it that much faster to charge starting as chunky? I don't think his windup was that much faster. Where was I trying to go? I was trying to... We're going to factory. Wait, hold on. This is faster. I know this now. Wait, hold on. Chip's on this side. It feels like it's like about the same compared to like a tiny. But like, definitely faster than like a DK. I agree with you there. Alright. Here's an entrance that's hinted one. Let's go and do this. Anyway, morning Ringtail. How are y'all doing? Alright, this is send me to castle car race. That's really annoying for my hints, because that was just 2 walls for essentially the same thing. Like, this entrance was hinted Wath, and then the one thing behind it was hinted Wath. It's a little annoying. But I feel like I can't exactly argue. I'm like, oh, I should have had those hints used for something else, because it's not like I feel like I'm missing large gaps of information. I just felt like I was missing mini monkey. Alright, so this is technically a castle rooms check. That is now on the path to 5-8 chunky and freeing Kongs. There's no shopkeeper still available in castle, so this is eventually leading to, I think, funky again. But what would it be? Feather? Alright, so there's twofold reason for that. So the twofold reason why that's important is A, it's gonna eventually get me my Funky Kong, right? That also is gonna be getting me into Beanstalk area, because Lanky's purchased in Forest, and therefore has to be on the Funky. Now, do I think, through cosmic shenanigans, that Funky is on the dirt patch? Or do I just think there's a different reason Featherbow is required to eventually get to Funky? And much more important to that, can I think of a fast way into forest? I can exit forest. That gets me into forest. What are the rest of my stuff? Upper mush. Yeah, L3 gets me there. And I can just exit forest into forest. I thought I jumped too early on that one. Well, right on time. Let's go do that then. I do low-key think it's up here. Also, I do know forest is a green level. That's not the right level, but it's fine. Exiting forest is forest. That's above it. Yeah, it's a little transparent, which is the item behind it doesn't exist until you finish the thing. So it's like, what's the point, fellas? Why did we try? Blueprint. All right, that's the funky that has Lanky on it. No, the reward isn't there until you beat it. That's the thing. The glass is transparent, but the item doesn't spawn until you do it anyway. Oh, you can get Lanky. Right. It's not here yet. Alright, and Thornvine Crate probably is where funky is. No, that'd be something else, maybe. Unless I know exactly where Lanky is to a T. Did I do this yet? Blueprint. That's a funky ditty. Ooh, I know where I can go. I know fun new options. I need to... Yep. I now have 2 guns I can open this with. Wrong side. Alright, Mozzo. It's Mozzo. Oddly enough. Hello? Where are you? Are you Grape? That'd be really funny if that was Grape. Walking the other half of here logically. Dope. Very interesting. Right, this side is where the chunky switch is. Alright, are we gonna get Vanilla Crypt as well? Because I can't actually do the checks in here yet because I don't have Punch or Grab or Coconut. Alright, for like the same reasons I can't do Crypt, I can't do here either. 2 Crypt tree. Alright. Because I didn't check this while I was in the neighborhood. Not like it matters, but I'll take the extra capacity. Also, I'm doing my BLCR special where I just don't check this fairy for some stupid reason. I also don't think I've checked L6 Dirt. Checking my, like, Spear Zero IO stuff is apparently incredibly hard for me to remember to do in BLCR specifically. Because I have so much more flashier things to worry about than 3 dirt patches and a pear tree. Alright, Alright, I know where I'm going. And to Llama Temple. Not only so I can check up on lava pedestals. So I can exit out and then check out Mini Monkey entrance. Or not Mini Monkey entrance. The Featherbow 5-door temple entrance. So I am trying to think about how this Featherbow leads me to 5-8 Chunky, and my brain is telling me it locks logical access to Cave's main for the time being. Other half of my brain is saying I should probably be going into Galleon and checking, like, 5-door ship entrances between, like, Triangle and Bongos. Funky and Helm in the 5-door temple entrance? That'd be weird, especially since he's hinted to be in, he's pretty explicitly hinted to be in Forest, but I don't know, maybe they just spell Helm differently in the seed. Or, right? Featherbow in some way locks... Oh, what is... I think 3 is tiny on the shipyard entrances, and that's where exit Caves leads to. One Funky on Apple. We already checked Apple. It's not there. I do not know what forest check contains, Funky Kong. Only one that's been hinted is in Thornvine Crate, but that also has a mills to explicitly just Chunky, which I know isn't true. Because I have 2 Kongs on a Funky. But it could just be a second thing in Mills. Mills is a, you know, a delightfully devilish reason. Alright, 2 tiny 5-door temple. Anthill! If this is Sax and Shipyard 3 is what I think it is. Or he's here. And that's why Featherbow is on the path to 8 trillion fucking things. There we go. That makes sense. Now, here's the funny bit. That isn't logic yet. Because I have neither sacks nor oranges to do Anthill with. So I think, by that extension, Cave's cabin area, which is hinted to the same paths, has one of those 2 items on it. Either sacks or the other one. And I want to be in Galleon so I can go buy Diddy. Which was exit here. And is it accessible? If it's accessible, I don't know how yet. I do not know how to logically get into caves. Or physically get into caves, for that matter. That is still a mystery to me. Albeit, there is one entrance I can think of off the top of my head that I probably should have been looking. I can think of two now. It's both the mini monkey ones in here. Did he 5-door igloo death warp? How? Yeah, I did. I still don't got oranges. Now, I also wouldn't be surprised if it spat you back out into the same room. Alright, I'm gonna really quickly just go check this. Because I do suspect there's a caves in logic somewhere. Because there has to be. DK and Chunky. Really? Even Tiny can die for free in there. Or Lanky. Huh. Alright, I'm not gonna check Mermaid entrance. I am going to go do Hype Chest entrance though. Again, I probably should have opened some of these probably should open a few of those. Ba-ba-dum. Medal. Thanks. I noticed. In testing, I haven't. What did I get in testing actually? That was. Hold on. What? Have I never been testing area somewhere in here? Because that's where I got Rocket. That was from earlier. Different testing to 8. I did get Triangle in Counting Game. That might be what it's talking about. Also might not be. He's like, don't know my helm order. Hello, Spider. If it weren't for the fact that I've already seen the back of Mill, I would be a bit more excited about this. But, you know, a Mills check, I'm not gonna say no to. Especially since it's still hinted to Chunky in some way, and I haven't figured that out yet. Alright, I wanted to be in Lower Underground. That was Exit Galleon, which is in a lot of places. Most places have a Galleon access. You know, hell, while I'm in the neighborhood, I might as well actually check what's on Lanky Mazo. Considering it's very in logic now. Very in logic, parentheses, assuming I ever found a way in caves. AP is enabled. I keep forgetting that there is a trombone requirement for that check. Considering no one has ever fucking used it in the history of the entire video game. My guy, just press the blue button, it's faster, it's more fun, and it's just better. There's Punch, which is why there's no pathing to Chunky. Castle Funky Diddy is Punch. We know that's why that's Woth. Fuck it, I guess we now go to Tree. Punch gives me so much more entrances, but I need to keep in mind that I should have caves access. I just need to figure out how. And I think my answer might be those entrances in and out of shipyard. Alright, let's see. Did I actually open DK's 5-door ship? Open none of them. Well, I left DK's. Which brings me into Jape's main. Okay. Yeah, that's why that's been in logic the whole time. Oh, that's super in logic this whole time. Whoops! The water's too high, so I can't even do D's right now. Alright, well, we're getting the work to go to Chunkies. Yeah, I know you did say Chunky. Because I wanted to go do the other ones first and just check if I had even done DKs. Where's the fucking switch? Why am I so far low? So I had no memory of actually taking it. To be fair, I should have taken it because it's probably the other way of logically getting into that level. I'm gonna open Diddy's side anyway. So we're in the neighborhood. Even though if DK is out at Shipyard 3. Wait, no, which one is it? Which one did I do? Why are the numbers on the 5-door ships not lined up with the Kong's actual fucking numbers? Why do the devs just hate me? Alright, to the surprise of absolutely nobody. We have another entrance from Shipyard to Isles. It's on fucking Lobby 8. Why not? As if that is somehow faster than just going into the mouth and exiting level twice. Alright, Chunky 5-door cabin. It's L2. Unsurprisingly, there's more access to Shipyard every fucking where. Where does the game want me to enter caves from? Let me in. I mashed a good 3 or 4 times, and it did not tag me. Very rude, game. I got a mark there, probably from cat. That's not fucking useful now, is it? Alright. I can think of other ways. Ooh, I can think of another entrance I haven't done yet. Now I actually have Featherbow. There's the stuff over around in Hive area. That could be a logical way into caves. Caves is in the tree. And I'm just missing a blast somewhere. Possibly? I guess now I actually have Diddy, I can actually do his fucking 5-door igloo. Anyway, guess what? I'm not gonna go fall victim to a second time in a BLCR. You know what? It's probably faster for me to just do it this way. Actually, it's hard to tell. That's a very, very far gap. On either side, maybe it is faster to just book it from the first log. Other places I can think of that are like, I probably should check there at some point. Trash can entrance. Hello, fish. I guess mermaid I also should have looked at. What a golden banana. No, thank you. Where was I just in? In James. Any other Jason doesn't think I know because they're locked by Peanut. Oh, this is not one of the ones I actually have open. Shit. I wanted to be in Castle. Okay, where there's Hive itself, also locked logically by sacks of oranges I'm missing. So I'm kind of inclined to peep this. Out of my way. Out of my way! Leave here, leave trash. Where to next? Don't care. Check greenhouse, maybe that'll just send me to somewhere. It's not gonna help me in the eternal search for finding my shit. Or my logical way into caves. Right, I should have known that. I've exited Aztec before. Hey, shooting, why not? Not my way in, but you might as well. So it's like... Do I find an entrance, or do I find Red Slam? Is that... I mean, no, Red Slam would be plus Lanky, which again, locked by the big chain of stuff I've apparently missed. So it's not there either. It wouldn't be Red Slam as the answer. So there's just a raw entrance I have missed somewhere, and I do not know where. Where can I think of an entrance I didn't do? Top mushroom entrance pair. Those would be locked by Diddy because I don't have a way to the actual outside top of mushroom just yet. I'm trying to think of where would it be without Lanky Diddy, because this is logically the Kasplat of my Warp 2 Caves Kasplat contains either Sacks or Oranges, which is what logically locks my Funky Kong. Which is giving me 2 Kongs and Bongo, or two Kongs, Funky from the Kong, or Kongs from the Funky, and then Punch, which are insanely strong items to be locked behind, apparently, my one way into caves. And Thornvine Crate, Aztec DK Mountain, we know why we needed that. Tilta Whirl, Aztec, Funky Diddy. Well, actually, like, we can do that while I'm muttering about. We can go buy that key. I don't think it's actually been explicitly... Actually, it might have been hinted at this point. Actually, I don't think it has. So I'm inclined to believe it's 4 on this shop. Criteria for entrance. Right now, it is not a Diddy or a Lanky entrance, and does not require punch or grab. Those are the I've just now realized an entrance I really should have done. I've also just now realized that's not my fastest way into this level anymore. Oh, some morning, Banana Bread. How are y'all doing? And if it's the entrance I think it is, then whoops, that's embarrassing. Yeah, that is the one I'm looking for. Wait, that's 5? Oh, yeah, because Funky's on the path to 5. Obviously. It's hinted 5 times over. Yeah, no shit, genius. Why'd you think that was 4? Because I actually have no idea where 4 is. This rate, it's just chilling in Caves Main. Ooh! Ooh. Well, this is important because we know 2 dungeon is a Woth entrance. I think, in this seed. And the idea that it's not locked behind 5 or 6 is one thing, but it could... Go away. Yeah, that's why. Alright, I think the order is Chunky Diddy. Yep. So let's do these while I'm in the neighborhood. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Go up, grab her key 8. Fuck is that? Fuck is this? If this is trombone, I'll get to another good entrance somewhere. Not the one that gives me caves access, because again, that's a red slam locked thing. But I will take, if I can find my red, I will take it at a moment's notice. It's Bab. Alright, that's probably not worth anything. Alright, while we're just chilling. Hang on, DK. What about Tiny or Lanky? Can't do either of them, but... Blueprint. There's Sax. Again, 50-50 chance it's in caves. Trombone, having the fuzziest. No microhint? Not in BLZR. There are no microhints in BLZR. Like, at all. Because if you find your helm super early, congrats, here's 5 instrument micro hints. Okay, it is just Diddy Chunky. I was really hoping! I was really hoping! Alright, don't need to go in there anymore. That's the inside of this region, which I haven't actually been into yet. Alright, I was just making the generalized approach on why the micro hints would be too strong in a BLZR. I didn't need to be fact-checked on each particular edge case of how many instruments you could hint at a maximum and minimum with any given entry items. Anyway, L7 is now dead to me. Let's go check 6. And hope it's one of my alternate methods of getting into caves. Here we are again. Fucking shipyard. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Alright, main monkey entrance I didn't do yet. Alright. Yeah, this is... If Seagull was what it's saying from earlier was correct, and this is a logical death warp, then yeah, this is my way into caves. It was on Mermaid. No, Chibi, I don't care for him. Alright, cool. Kill me. I beg of you, kill me. Alright. So, this should be the wrap-up of my seed, I believe. if I can just miraculously find key 4. Just chilling in this level somewhere. So I do not have a hint for that yet. It's the one unknown, but everything else comes from caves. Because we have two rotating cabin and 2 5-door igloo for DK. Probably because Splat near Warp 2. I'm 99% sure that is oranges or sacks. If it's not one of those 2 items, I would be floored. I mean, cabin's area could just be leading to itself, couldn't it, right? Well, okay, there's the cabins to 1. That was also another hint in the region I should have remembered. But, like, 2 rotating cabin is a hinted location. And if it's rotating cabin itself, this could be Sax or the other thing. No, but this is where this is. And this is Hunky. I want to check the other 2 while I'm at it. Nice port. Nice port. I don't know if that's actually a medal I could have gotten before that entrance. But if it was, I might have actually opened up a few more things I should have looked at. Alright, we know why that was required, because Tutorial was just that. Which means now, we go check for... I check the shit up here. Yeah, because you have Thornvine Crate, which is Hunky. We know that was required. I just do not have a key 4 hint. At all. No. Not all hints. There's still the 45 and the 50s. Because those hints come after you actually can open Helm in these settings. I'm in the worst spot to hit literally any of these. So when I say I do not have a key 4 hint, it's because it's on the last couple of hints, and I just haven't gotten there yet. Think so. Alright, 2 DK 5-door igloo. If you are Tilt-A-Whirl cabin, we know why you are hinted. Because Tilt-A-Whirl is hinted. Yep. You're into metal? Fucking maybe. Maybe it's also just in here. The reward is the one of them, and the other one, and there's the arena. Well, that's not the one that's explicitly hinted yet. I don't know, unless it's an arena rotating cabin and I just whiffed. But no, I'm pretty sure this is the mysterious anthill either or. as I was saying, yes. That is the oranges required for me to do logical anthill. To get my funky. Alrighty, campers. Also, explicitly Wath oranges, lol. Alrighty then, campers. Where the fuck is my key for? Aztec Funky Diddy, that was just the key. I'm out of Waths. I'm technically out of paths. 85 Dreary Loop, I haven't actually done it. I didn't actually do that one yet because I haven't gone back to it. Gabe's Tiny Metal. A random metal is not a bad guess at this point. Might as well try this. That's GB. So, our foolish regions. So we can try to narrow down where my stuff ain't. Is Tiny Temple, Japes Caves and Mines, and very unfortunately for all of our current guessing, Caves-colored bananas. However, there's still a lot and here's the other thing. Because it's not hinted, it is, as far as I'm aware... No, wait, Kongs are assumed on paths, so I'm like, does it technically mean it can't be locked on Diddy or Lanky? Because that would have been on the Mega Path that were locked from Key 4? Because I think that's how the Kong assumption works. At present moment. But it has to be something like really, really lightly locked. I should have left here. I know Triangle is only on the path to 8, and so is Rocket. Oh, okay, Rocket is also to Diddy Phase. Oh my god, I'm still missing a peanut! Oh, shit! I did not realize that until just now. There's a Diddy Phase I have to account for. Huh. Well, I should have been grabbing more of those GBs on shops. So I'm now very rapidly realizing I think I might need all 3 of those final hints. So I need to figure out where the hell all of it is. Just like all of it. Okay, so in terms of peanuts, the only Diddy facing we've gotten on our, front facing hints is Rocket. So anything Rocket could be it. Not anything off of a Funkies. So that's for goddamn sure. Yeah, all of our current path hints and Wath hints are resolved. This is the information about my Key 4 and my peanuts are locked on the later hints. Ideally, they tell me about them here and here. Mornin Sniper, I just had the realization that I don't know where my Key 4 or peanuts are, and those are the only things I'm missing to beat the game. In this BLZR. Oh, Galleon CBs. And exterior to mush. Okay. There we go. The exact 2 hints I'm looking for. It's a bit annoying because I really don't like doing these fucking CBs. Let's do some stuff down here with it. Oh, these don't have CBs for them in normal. That's a custom thing. Quads are struggling. My condolences. Okay, nothing on Diddy's so far. Alright, Diddy's is gonna be a bit annoying. I have to go to the other side. Yeah, the lanky metal is off the lighthouse chest. I just haven't done any of that. 20 meters with 350 kilograms on your body. Yeah! That would hurt a wee bit, I would imagine. Alright. Wish I'd grabbed these on my way over. I was checking the mermaid entrance, but whoopsie pupsie. Then after this, we get into forest and go check top of mushroom, basically. Pretty much just like the arena and top of mushroom itself, I think, quite literally. I don't know why I checked the chest, considering I already did. It was still a medal. Unguard super jump, lol. Well, the third time, we're not sure yet. We'll figure that out when we get there. I love input lock. Nope, not that one. Yeah, we love God's favorite console, the Nintendo 64. Wii U VC. We also love God's least favorite console, the Wii U Virtual Console. All right, not theirs either. I don't have the coconut gun to do that one. Guess we're gonna rock it a little bit for Diddy's. DK, who's missing a bit. And then Tiny, who is missing 3. Why did I not get those 5 CBs inside of her 5-door ship when I had the chance? Am I stupid? There's 5 here, don't worry about it. Your issue is if I have to go find Womp's Fortress. Can you not make this jump? You're just not underneath the ledge? No, I am! Left side is lower? Noted. I hate this. Please unfuck the water oscillation bug. Please and thank you. I'm tired of this setting. Okay, it's on DK. I know where there's 10. Where can I find 5 more? Unfucked water oscillation? Potentially. I must have missed that announcement. I've not been reading the dev changes that much the past couple of days, aside from the one where Achilles like, oh, we got fun new shit coming up. Good things and bad things. And the bad things are the strings were gonna bork again. I didn't even know that they unfucked that. A few in the 5-door. Yeah, I've been in this 5-door. I collected all those. Which means... yeah, and then the UI update got reverted. I just assume shit has been the same as it's always been. Coconut Blaster Lighthouse. I have none of those. Alright, well... in the meantime, I guess... that's not the entrance I wanted to take. Coconut Red Slam. Red Slam, assuming Womps is where Womps is, which is not always the case. Alright, I'm in a 3-way either or. Or potentially more, we don't know how. I mean, 50's a slam hint. That actually might be helpful. Alright, I think this is where... yeah, that's where that is. I can believe that for sure. Moron. Yeah, Outtree is currently not open because I haven't opened it. I mean, it's 3 checks, 3 chances to give me the one of the things I want, and 3 chances for it to tell me, hey, here's where your other ass is. There is, admittedly, a couple of scourings that don't have answers at the moment. So, I don't know, there's plenty of chances for one of those just to be one of the funny items. That's fake. Bro. The fuck? How was none of that any good? Been in an uproar. Powerless Potion. To be fair, I have gotten very little of my bait, so it could be this. But it could also be my Final Slam. Don't just ignore that it is outnumbered by the bait by like 1 to 4. And that's, again, assuming Womps is on Womps by some miracle. There it is. There's my bait. At long last. Oh, you don't even start with bait potions. I'm outnumbered by, like... I was outnumbered, like, 6 to 1. Uh-oh. Well, this is a... What sick bait potion I was thinking of only 4 bait potions, because I thought we started with... Actually, no, it would have been only 3. I keep thinking it's evenly spread between instrument upgrades and ammo belts. But I now realize we don't start with any of those in BLZR. So it's all the full bait potion list. There's one. There's one. Alright, that gets me key 4, that gets me clear. We're good. Alright, well. I wish I had checked that first. If it's on the boss, I'm gonna feel really silly. I'm gonna feel real silly it's on the boss because I had no point that I will go and look at that, even though I started with fucking diving. And if it was a boss, it would have to have been something like a cutout or something, because there was nothing else on the path to 4. Anyway, I feel like that sequel probably could have been about 20 minutes faster if I didn't put off Jape's entry for so long. And maybe if I actually found my cave's entrance when I was supposed to. Which, honestly, the former kind of makes the latter a lot more likely. I mean, if I went Jape's first, I would have had Mini Monkey very, very early. Which means I probably would have been more likely to check... Mermaid during that first visit to Galleon, and that would have been, you know, where the good stuff was. Now, would I have realized that dying in Tiny's 5-door igloo wasn't logic? I'm not sure! Maybe it would have taken me a few times to remember that. I know you're not supposed to die in ditties, because you can't. But Wath Oranges to specifically do Anthill. Because somehow, I guess Sax is locked by one of these moves. It's a good meme. Now, guy kill you in ditties? I don't think so? And if it does, it's like an instant gib, and it just sends you back to the room. Either way, it wouldn't have been logic. GG! I prioritized the peanuts first. But, like, it's not like peanuts really helps with Daze Metal and Galleon in particular anyway. And it's just unfortunate I was on DK's locked by a very funny either-or that just happened to resolve itself quickly. Like, depending on just what you do, there's a chance that you get fucked by that either-or. Anyway, let's look for my final progressive slam. That's the wrong spoiler log. Because I know for a fact it's not on an enemy. Progressive Slam. Factory Lobby Punch Box. I do not know where Factory Lobby is. See if we can find it. Main to Factory Lobby. Aisles, main to Factory Lobby. Fungi Forest, Giant Mushroom, parentheses, top. Which is right next to where I got Coconut Gun anyway. Cool. So that was not being found until the same time. Baboom Blast was... Isles dirt in the back of the prison. Alright, where's the K. Lumsey cage? Main from tower. Going up to Lanky Wind Tower. That entrance gives me K. Lumsey cage. Which then would have got me by Blast. Which again, that's a waiting on a late Lanky unlock. That wasn't gonna happen very likely either. I kind of found the one I was gonna find at any point. Again, that's just assuming Womp's Fortress, you know, sends me to fucking Womp's Fortress. Let's find out. Lighthouse. From Lighthouse. Lighthouse was, in fact, on the DK 5-door temple entrance, therefore locked by Coconut Gun anyway, therefore the Red Slam would not have helped me. I had to just find Coconut Gun all the way up there, regardless. Or Blast. Hi. Alright. Where's Sax? Just I'm curious. Saxophone is in Diddy Crypt. I don't even want to figure out where the crypt entrance is and how that's locked by Funky and friends. Why did I type in crypt? I don't care. Trombone was on the Forest Blast course. Good funny. Chimpy Charge is on the Bongos pad in Isles in that factory lobby I was not gonna find. Spring is on Lobby Check of fucking Legends. Cool. And Cranky, who we have not been able to find at all this seed, is on Diddy top of Lighthouse, locked by the Red Slam. Hi. Lol, Lamau. Alright. It's fine. I'm fine with any BLZR I get under 2 hours, even though I definitely think I should have gotten like a 130 or something. Let's say 140. Let's say it saves me 10 minutes if I go Japes when I'm supposed to and actually get Mini Monkey. I think that's about as much time it would have saved me because I still would have to collect 45 GBs for those hints either way. So I was definitely not going to be doing the climb up mushroom with Rocket. Trying to get peanuts, let alone going into the entrance and being like, oh, hey, here's Coconut Gun. Hi. It kind of is exactly Weezer Blue, huh? Right. 3 months and some overhauls. How locked are the restrictions? I haven't looked. When is the last time I've updated my restrictions? Since August. Oh, you're right. It has been 3 months. What even new settings are there that I would even put in there? I don't even know, dude. I think the last big one was like hints in pool, which needed to be put in there because that shit sucks. I did put hints in a restriction on here, right? Yeah, enabling hints in item randomizer. Oh yeah, that's technically still banned, even though I'm fine with it in like if you have progressive item hinting turned on. Yeah, as a combo, it's fine. No, I think I've been given things that have prog hints and hints in pool, and I just haven't really cared. Aside from that, I don't even know if there's anything else I would really put or change on the restrictions. For snipers specifically, you'd probably be elated to know that I've been eyeing up the option of CL open lobby just so CLO hint paths stop being as short as they have been the past little bit. I swear it's all just been either long paths to one specific thing and then a bajillion small paths, or they're just all like kind of small paths. That requires me to actually tinker with my own settings for a hot minute. And I don't have the energy for that right now. And that's a long list of settings. Oh boy. It's currently gone for dev site. Yeah, all the presets got Thanos snapped and for some reason revived hit list. We're still very curious how that happened. Because I'm 99% sure hit list vanished. At some point in 3.0, so I don't know what happened. I don't even know what this this preset list was loaded in from. Throw in mushrooms only for banana bread. Could do that. But, unfortunately for both of you, Raintail is technically ahead of y'all in queue, and he is also here. By virtue of the queue, I gotta do that first. Because UMed won't give me a seed to send. Does the setting string work? I think the setting string should still work, ideally. Yeah, it still works because the UI changes got reverted. So old setting strings still work. For now. But they will be breaking again momentarily once the UI stops fucking itself. Alright. Reload, close. I don't want to save. Yata, yata, yata. He's a good little baby. Alright, there's the seed, there's the log. Let's a boogie.
Okay.
She was basically just kind of like hanging onto my arm like this, and then she shifted her weight a little bit and realized she wasn't actually sitting on much of my leg and just kind of slipped. You fool. You silly fool cat. Oh, what is this starting spread? 1-7, Rocket Hunky. Two ammo belts. Cat's in the way, I can't remember what you're saying. Might be a bit for the UI update. Returns the portion we accidentally skipped is substantial. Huh. Like how? What ended up happening? What was the funny part that got skipped? Was the part that actually led to Gen's? No, surely not, because you must have clicked the Gen Seed button at one point. What would be so big that it's like music plando? Oh, it's that. Oh, I just like, what would be so weird about music plando? I'm like, oh, wait a minute, that's the entire like big set of drop downs that probably aren't hooked up to anything now or don't exist. Huh. Yeah, I can see where that might be a bit of an issue. Scarlet, would you like to try sitting on my lap again? Yeah, plus buttons and I control it. Scarlet, would you like to try sleeping on my lap again? You're so sleepy. Maybe. You won't fall this time, as long as you lay in the correct position, which is not above the void. I'm gonna keep booping you on the nose until you move to somewhere else, cat. Boop. Boop. Let me just try to get a slightly better view of back of cat, who is stun locked by boop. You don't have to sit here, you know, cat. Oop. She does. I think her little slip while she was trying to fall asleep because she shifted her weight like a ½ inch is it is messing with her. You look like you want to sleep. You should like you should jump back on my lap, baby. I can uncross my legs if that's what your issue is. You sat here and you... Well, until further notice, here's a back of the cat's head cam. Isn't this the kind of cat cam we've always wanted? Just her sitting there, half asleep, not knowing what to do. Hello, Brent. gonna need them for. Bum, 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 bum. Speed I don't have any use for, or at least I can't reach. No fairy here. Is there a splat over here? So these are Ringtail's standardish settings. Then there's quite a few customs on. There you go. Yeah. Too bad there's nothing in them. No, I think wait. I think I'm gonna keep clicking wait. See if she eventually does something. Because I know what she wants to jump on my lap a little bit. The issue is that she thinks it's not an option anymore because she fell off. I didn't shift my weight in the slightest. Yeah, it's you. You made the goof up. This is your fault, cat. I would pick her up and put her on my lap myself, but she hates being picked up for any reason, so it's just not gonna help her at all. Boop. That 1 galleon. One fairy bee locker. Hey, would you look at that? I can get in. I also didn't know Chunky could make that backflip. How did that happen? Uh-oh. Diving logic shenanigans. Oh, there you go. Now you've started thinking after 4 or 5 minutes of just sitting there. You did it, baby. Don't you worry. She's probably going to be back momentarily. Alright, where's Candy? She is in castle. Going for food? Yes, actually. Yeah, that is where our food dish is. I mean, that is relatable. I too sit there for about 5 minutes before deciding, am I really hungry? Or am I just tired? I think the answer was, she was in fact hungry. Gizump! On our good friend Cactus Jack. It's, yeah, literally just like right beyond this like fucking beanbag that it's never gotten used and I just not gotten rid of is her food and water. Cactus Splatter also? I don't know if it's the original or the duplicate. Oh, we have pre-activated warps in levels. Oh, joy. Also, I realized I probably should have tried to turn off the fucking water oscillation. Where is that? Actually, I can just, like, reload the seed with the new cosmetics, couldn't I? If I repatch the seed with, like, the same stuff. Would that work? And have it not be a pain to do anything with? Melon. Like, just for, like, RMG save data, does it recognize that it's the same thing? Because I don't want to redo the next 5 minutes, but I also don't want to water oscillate for much longer. Okay, you know what I could definitely do? Is I gen it as a lanky file. Take my own lanky file. Reapply it, and make sure I have water oscillation turned off. That definitely guarantees the same seed. Now, is it going to preserve save data, or am I going to have to redo my 5 minutes? I'll do it after this visit to Galleon. That is a blueprint on Tiny's. Tubes and aisles. Alright, I'm not gonna wonder how that worked. Alright, that was a sniper on a enemy. Yeah, that guy wasn't shining. I couldn't really tell. Nope, neither of them. That's peanuts. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, 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 bum. Kev is here. And I think after Kev... Do I peek Drunky? I think I peeked Drunky, actually. And then we try our funny reloads. What if, like... Just, like, grab the ledge on this? That'd be sick. Get up, like, that way. Anyway, let me off. Yeah, I realized that looked a little bad as soon as I left the ground. So I guess we're checking this one. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There you go. Not any hunky checks? Nope. There are very few hunky checks, period. Oh my god, let me backflip! Okay, really just... there's a dirt patch. Can't... Well, it's not one of those. Alright. We're going to really quick.
Okay.
Do you preserve Eep? Not immediately. But what if I start confusing you? Shut up, RMG. Oh, hold on, why do you... Oh, that is where the other one is. Alright, duh.
Okay.
Nope, still not that. Where is the RMG folder? Save, game, date modified. Actually, I'm gonna take both of these and copy them. But I do think this is the most recent one, which means this is the second most recent one, which means that that's the EAP it should be using.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. Alright, back in the swing of it. I guess I probably should reconnect the auto tracker, shouldn't I? So I can tell you, that's not Pac-Man World 2. That's Mario Party. Caves. With a blueprint count of what? 2. Alright, well, we're gonna go read hints in the meantime. BFI dead. Okay, interesting. F on 5DT. 3 Diddy. Outer Isle's dead. Christ. Alright, 3 R G F and SSR. Alright, that's correct. So need that, need that. It's always referring to barrel throwing. 8 ACB. Museum, enemy 2. Tiny mush barrel. He's found by Chunky in Castle. 1 Various. Donkey is found by DK in Donkey Diddy, and that in Lighthouse. Well, I would assume it's referring to somewhere in Lighthouse I can reach, but I can't actually reach anywhere there. Hello again, cat. Welcome back. I'm glad you had a good meal. Would you like to try to sit on my lap again without falling? Hi. On there. Blueprint there. I can't reach it. Where would I don't have any fucking checks. What? I don't have checks. Caves I don't have 2 blueprints for, because I don't have actual locations to be able to reach. I mean, I have some spot locations back here I gotta go do. I don't have that. Well, there's where the lanky purchase is. On DK! Kill me! Alright, well, that's not happening for a while. Do you have anything? No. That's also not anything. Go away! Christ. And this funny little cubby hole? No. If there's anything else 6, I gotta go drop down to it vanilla. Yeah, that is in fact nothing. Is there just something else I missed in Lighthouse I could reach? Is there like a spot over by the Snides platform or something? Oh, well, there is technically Tiny's Tiny's 2-door ship. I just have to make 2 trips to be able to use it. Wow. Fucking god, this. I hate this. Let me in. In. My god, why is the only time when I can't clip into this fucking ship is when I want to? Ugh. Are you happy now, video game? Are you satisfied? Will you let me do the thing? It's on this fucking dirt patch, kill me. Oh, can we ban that location yet? Just like, period. I know it's banned from having arenas because of the camera shenanigans, but can we just get rid of that thing, period? Oh boy, time for my first of many visits into forest where I don't have a gun. Why is there something back here? Fuck off. Like, this isn't the most inconvenient spawn location in forest. Yeah, only works if you zoom the camera. Yeah, exactly. It's the same bug as the arena. The code that lets you press the Z button and do the thing doesn't work out at a distance. The DK barn splat. I would rather you not. I think I would rather not meet DK barn splat spawn. That sounds miserable. Blueprint, I mean, I need it, because my caves requires 2 blueprints to get in. I need to find some of them eventually. Another thing about that location is I hadn't seen it in so long. I just kind of assumed it stopped existing to begin with. Like after the shenanigan where I couldn't use an arena on it. No, but no, still there. Still annoying. And it's still the only reason to visit that platform probably ever. Ignore the like 15 vanilla tiny CBs there, so those don't count. No, just because you can doesn't mean you should. Because it sucks. And it's why people don't like custom locations. Now here's a part of the map you literally will never have to go to, except, I don't know, if you want to hedge your bet that there's the 1 in 800 chance that it puts something there. Or for the shop, that's not real. That shop doesn't exist. 90% of the time, it's a fucking Snides. Even after the shopkeeper fix in Galleon, I swear, every goddamn seat, that's the Snides. Regardless. Nice timing on your shockwave, stupid. Shockingly, nothing there. Alright, now is it actually even faster for me to pause the exit and go back to my beanstalk area start? Because I don't think it is. Once again, can we just get rid of tag barrels? Please. No, I don't even mean like as an option. Just fucking nuke them across the board if you have TA enabled. Get rid of all of them. Right, I can't do this because I don't have fucking climbing. Yeah, exactly. Hurt? Get fucked, idiot. Do better. I love making my trip through forest looking for enemy drops, and there's just nothing. Alright, we're gonna be playing this a lot. So I can actually do the rest of the heavy enemies in this region, but means I get to scour the entirety of forest all over again. Drop sanity without having a gun or an instrument as with your starting Kong is just... it's just not fun. Do I even want to go back over there? No, I'd rather just go into pre-activated warps. Owl tree. Kill people over there instead. Splat here? No. Just a bug. Okay, finally something in this region. And it's a fairy. Probably that is close enough to get to that heavy enemy. What are my hints? Are you gonna tell me anything kind yet? 2 on RMI, sure, why not? Enemy near car race. Outside, 5DC, enemy. And then something on... then off that. Can you give me my climbing yet? Is that an option? So I can do my one wath? One on TNS, sure, why not? 3-6. Army Doga and 3 columns in testing. 3 JCM and Lenky is where I know where he is. Give me another blueprint, please and thanks. Thank you. Alright, new enemies, including one that's actually hinted Wath. Maybe I can do something with it. Like, immediately. Are you climbing? No, the other one. Alright, sure. Why not? Not sure what I want to do with you yet. Sure. When I gotta turn around? No, he's sparkling. That for anything. Oh, Snai, where are you? Also an Aztec. Cool. I don't want to think about that, Kasplat, and I'm not going to. Kill this and the fell beneath. Actually, I'd love to go try and rush, like, Lobby 4 right now. I suspect that's probably going to be locked by a collectible I just don't even have one of yet. So I'm keeping my expectations very low. Spots here. What potion is that on Hunky Igloo? Red? That looks red. Bum, bum, bum. There's not much else for me to look at in cave, so I might as well just check lobby 4 and see if it's gonna tell me I need 7 more blueprints. Alright, going away. Understood. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, there's creme out of freeing Kongs, and I think one of these flyers had something sparkling on them, and then Cranky does have Lanky at some point. Yeah, you were sparkling. And knowing my luck, it's gonna drop the potion on the above platform and not down upon me. Yeah, that is empty. Oh! Huh. Why not? Permanent facts for Kongs. It's not even that. It's not even what the hint's referring to. Well, you know, we'll take it. Because when the setting strings I'm given is given dim hints, I might as well just keep pausing every other minute. Aztec. The caves is a little foggy today. A wee bit misty. Alright, Various had one thing in it. Five Door Temple, had a thing to freeing Kong. Was there anything else in Aztec that was in? I'm gonna assume I picked up whatever that was, because it's gone now. Alright, where was key 5 just chilling there in Aztec? Yeah, it is foggy. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Maybe that's what my stream's missing. I just need to add, like, draw distance into my webcam. Just have it start fogging up everything. Having a channel point where Redeemer viewers can change the draw distance fog. Instead of every other stream where you control their RGB lights in the background, this is like, fuck with my draw distance. Unfortunately, I don't think my webcam is smart enough to know what distance is. I definitely can't justify spending more money on a webcam that actually has fucking depth perception. Paint the wall green? Yeah, I don't think my, my landlord will be too happy about that idea. Nothing there. want to put whatever media on my wall, the next best solution would be just get like a projector and set that up. But I'm also worried that if I have a constantly going light show, Scarlet will fucking never be able to sleep because she would just keep lunging at my walls. I mean, she does it half the time anyway, but like the other half of the time, she'll be just kept awake by lights. Anyway, I was coming to here looking for a 5-door temple to freeing Kongs, and here it's, not this. So I'm expecting Funky to be somewhere in here, because we know there's other... Actually, do we know there's another purchase on Kongs? No, I don't think so, actually. Can you die yet? Thank you. I mean, there was an Axe XCB's to 8, so I should probably be checking that boss at some point anyway. Also, various to 1. And I'm running out of various tunnels. So one of these should probably be a move sometime soon. Oh, you know what? Grab that on my way out. I'm just trying to think about, like, what if these despawn and I have to do it all over again? Possibly. I don't know what the exact ruling is for when things do and don't reload when I enter sub-areas. Naxa with the raid. Morning, gamer. Hope y'all are doing well, and thank y'all. We're doing some rando. Viewers setting string from Ringtail. It's got a bunch of drop sanity custom locations. The whole works, really. Day weekend comes to an end. That sucks. I guess you had a good time, I presume. Sucks you gotta go back into the swing of things. My brain is fried. Oh, my brain is so fucking fried right now. Alright, Chimpy charge. I don't know what you're for. Playing Vanilla P5. Any reason for Vanilla P5 over Royale? Or is it just the one you had access to? Oh, right, I already have Chunky Smile. I don't need to be doing that. So I'm missing the various Aztec tunnels potion. I'm starting to think it's gonna be locked behind more stuff. Why are there so many red potions in here? Why are they both shit? Why is both Chimpy and Spring in here? They're not good.
Mornin dos mornin.
Morning, Mr. Rippe, and thank y'all for the 11 months. I appreciate it. Hope y'all are doing well. Due for Ree's visit, use to watch speedruns that version. They have attachment to it, so your blind playthrough of Strikers. And that follows vanilla. Strikers follows vanilla. What? I'm curious that Strikers follows vanilla, not Royale, even though I'm 99% sure there's like a good year and a bit between Royale and Strikers release. That's kind of odd. Alright, whatever's in the various Aztec tunnels, I can't reach it. There's progression. I don't know, there was a key to in a stupid corner in Lighthouse area on a custom dirt. I've been in Aztec for the past 10 minutes. There's actually just not been much useful in here. Kong Room 1. Which one was that? That was Spring. Spring Waff. Why? Code to 5. I guess I could define key 5 as well. Bring on Hillside. And then 2 and Igloo. None of the extra stuff in Royale is referenced in Striker. Kazooie isn't in it. Really? Huh. Aztec DK Metal. Oh, it was also Cactus, which is where Gazump was. And that also means Outskirt is dead. Strong Kong Vial considering the tunnel. Where did I get the Strong Kong Vial? Angry Aztec enemy starting tunnel. I have no memory of picking this up. I just gloss over that? Because it is, yeah, that would be the tunnels. I just have literally no memory of grabbing that. Alright. Tunnel, I guess. If I just picked it up like, I don't know, 40 seconds ago, it should tell you about how on my brain is right now. Because I wasn't thinking about that at all. Alright, well, I guess we're checking lobbies 6 and 7 in the meantime. Hoping one of them is... hoping one of them is Japes. There it is. Yeah, look, more crowns. Great. Wow, that one actually missed. This must be much further away than I thought. Or no, maybe Feather travels at a much slower speed than I thought. Alright, there's like a couple things hinted in Japes. There's a hillside thing, there's a Caves and Mines thing. But I can't reach one of those for very much, considering I don't have climbing. And I think climbing is in castle surroundings. I mean, I'll take this if you give me the chance.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Because if I can out of logic chain a few things, that'd be great. Because somewhere in here, either on castle surroundings or factory testing area, there's a something path that is, in some order, climbing barrels or barrels climbing. I don't know which order it is, but between those two, there is a thing. The issue is that testing and surroundings has so many, like, checks within it, right, that could potentially be locked by other moves. I don't know what order it's all in. Nice homing. Really was hoping you would just be like a rogue part of the sequence. Hey, thanks for the good luck, Axel, and thank y'all again for the raid. Have a great rest of your day if you ended up not dipping back out here. Or, not dipping back into here. You dip out and then you don't dip back in. Nice junk. Don't want that. That guy's there. Thank you. Oh, you are here. Hello. Take that out of the way. Also, I'm now realizing, Chunky Museum Enemy 2 is hinted Woth, and, Castle is one of my blue levels. So I'm going to need to find one slam at some point. Probably won't, could be an issue, could not be an issue, I don't know. I have too few things to really tell. And not like I have a hint coming in or out of the rooms area anyway, so I don't know how imperative it is for me to get this very moment. The answer is probably not much. I guess the option, technically, right now is, if it's pre-activated warps and all that fun jazz, if this is Featherbow locked, I might have access to Hillside by virtue of just dropping down. No, it's Peanut, or Pineapple. Well, shit. Really wanted that 5 warp, not gonna lie. You wouldn't have any Pineapple, would you? No. Alright, well, factory or castle? Which thing to my many paths are you gonna be? Actually, now I look at it, I think factory is what comes first, considering it's the same paths and 6, but 6 isn't on the ones coming out of castle. Got him. Alright, that's factory. Castle's locked by a key 4. And stop me if you've heard this before, this seed. I don't have a key 4 hint yet. So I haven't a blue's clue where that is. It's an R&D, actually. On that Woth up there. Alright, cool. Isles Triangle. 6 mills, 6 treasure. Alright, well in that case, with pre-activate warp, let's go grab our key 4. just immediately. Alright. Enemy near car race. Take that out of the list because this is just going to be key 4, and if it isn't, the fuck? Thank you. Out of the way. Testing is in our path to 3-6 and a bunch of the other stuff. Let's try to get that. Hope it's on just the enemy. There's also a chance it's like... No, it can't be... No, it could be the stuff to freeing Kongs. It could be Block Tower. And I could just be skipping a big sequence involving figuring out where the hell Cranky is. Because we do have a Spring Wath that's lying around somewhere. Without answers. And I'm choosing to not answer them. I will simply defer it and pass it to the next family. It's also not actually this. Which actually probably made the most sense, so now I'm a little worried. Everything else is, again, locked by a blue I don't have the answer to. Or, worse, on a mini monkey I don't have. Or, you know, the other 12 checks. And by 12 I mean 1. I mean it's just exclusively, it can't be counting. Because Diddy's the last in the sequence, I think. No, DK is second in sequence. Because it's a chunky castle check to get Diddy. Diddy gets DK in Forest. And then DK buys Lanky in Isles. At least I think it is. I hope it's not a... I hope it's not a shared purchase, otherwise I'm gonna be really regretting not finding where the hell Cranky is in Isles. Anyway, do you technically count as a testing check? You're beyond the gate. Yeah, that counts as a testing check. Why did I just do that one first? We may never know. Alright, that is on the path to 3-6, Doga 2, Army 2, and freeing Kongs. Yeah, the threshold is literally the gate. It's just kind of goofy that it's very much not technically in testing. I don't know what that is. I'm taking a picture of it. I think it's junk. Yeah, I just took a picture of the production spinner and it refilled my ammunition. I didn't even get a fairy off of that. Because the production room itself was just very, very shiny today. That. Let me go. Anything else in factory that I need to give a shit about? No. I think probably the surprising part of it is that climbing is on the path to all the things in surroundings, but not 6. So I'm kind of inclined to believe the thing that's in Tiny's Wath, Mushroom Barrel is a thing to 6. I just don't know it yet. and then its surroundings, because I get stuck in a very awkward starting location, going at a castle. At least that'd be my best bet. And is my justification why I'm going to be going back to Forest instead of to Castle immediately. Even though by all accounts, I should be going to Castle. Ding. Yep, let's grab one of those while I have the chance. No reason not to. Also, I'm now looking at the rest of my Diddy moves. Peanut Pop Guns is on the Hunky Igloo. In caves. Huh. Hope that's not for anything important. Magic Thwack! Yeah, no. No thanks. Alright, Forest. Let's go Forest. Let's go Forest. Make the very long trek. So I keep making this fucking walk. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Alright, now for the rest of my troubles, do I want to keep climbing up Giant Mushroom? It's scoured to 2, and this is the one of them. I mean, I probably should. There's like 5 enemies. Climbing's on the path to everything anyway, you might as well. But also, there's also the thing in surroundings that's path to those same everythings. And I can't think of something that would be up here unless it was a high. I forgot which way he went. Whether they went towards the intersection or away towards the wall.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Well, you know, the reason I didn't know is because I'm not supposed to go that way.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yes, I know, welcome, yada yada yada, I'm bad, get on with it. Where Kong, Diddy is locked by Chunking Castle, which is where we're going next. We're gonna hope I just stumble upon it, get it on his, like, medal or something. DK is locked by Diddy in Forest. Don't know exactly where yet. We'll figure that out later. And then DK buys Lanky in the Isles shop. So I need at least Cranky. And probably also a second thing. A second shopkeeper. We just don't know which one yet. If I had to guess. Actually, we don't need a second shop. Because it's not purchased, it's just on a check by them. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Waft pineapple. Well, I'm inclined to jump all the way up here now. So I have no idea what that's for, and I'm gonna assume it's for the face puzzle. So I don't know what else I would use it for yet. I mean, there is still a 5-door temple to freeing Kongs. For Bean, my brother, and Donk, we spawned into the level in the beanstalk area. There's nothing up there. Oh, there's someone here. Alright, if you're a potion, it means I can stop going up to the top of the place. But at least having pineapple makes it more likely I can do Chunky's metal, which might be where Diddy is. But again, there's also the Aztec 5-door temple to freeing Kongs, which, fuck, I don't know, maybe that's Funky. Maybe Funky locks a thing that frees a Kong that locks Cranky. Well, this region's dead now. I just want no reason to tag the warp because I already have the warp. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm gonna follow my intuition immediately to... Wait, then what's on Creme Isle then? Sorry, following intuition again. Not there. That was 3 misinputs in a trench coat. This is the I see a Creme Isle to freeing Kongs hint. Cranky's who has Lanky and Isles. I don't have that hint solved yet, and I just got a monkey port. He's there. Anything up here? Not by the looks of it. So in that case, I think it's locked on the sacks. Which means, I guess maybe inside the Aztec 5-door temple is sacks? I loop around and grab it that way? I don't know. I was thinking, yeah, I know there's another heavy enemy on the other side. Let's make sure I just get them in the render distance so I can bonk them both simultaneously. I didn't anticipate the cop. Somehow, I didn't hear him. Alright, second verse, same as the first. once again being let down by a by a 5-door temple. Starting to mean I'm gonna need a different gun. Unless it's on these two enemy, or these one enemy. That's not even it. Yeah, it's real useful for Kongs we still have yet to find. I haven't there either. Alright, cool. I don't know where my important shit is. Alright, I don't care that much. $10 medals. Huh, I really should have picked up some of those other ones while I was on the way, huh? That's what I would say if I didn't route this perfectly. Bro, why are they dropping bombs so much? Bro! Let me live! This sucks. Let me out. Alright. Now let's enter castle and do our stuff. Alright, this is another medal. That is unfortunate. It means I didn't have to go play dodgeball for 45 seconds. Alright, how low on castle does it send me? Yeah. In order to do anything in castle, you hard require climbing, which is why everything's on the path to climbing's on the path to everything in the seed. It is a hard requirement for climbing to do anything on this level outside of like lower underground. Which, by the seams of it, probably doesn't have anything important. Which also just furthers my suspicion that, Museum Enemy 2 is just key 6, and I just have to either or a slam out of my ass. And kind of just wait for the hint for that to appear. Oh, there's a spot up here. Path 1. I'm mushroom enemy path 1. Yeah, it's monkey port. That's a monkey port wath. So 100% I'm gonna need saxophone for Cranky. After CBs are dead. Thanks for the heads up. I guess. I think the worst part about all of this is I don't have DK, so I have to move very fucking slowly as I cover a lot of physical ground. Alright, cool, we're out of bait potions. Cool, thank you. Let's move on with our day. And also try for Chunky's medal while we're here, because that is a fair chance of being where Diddy is. No, I don't think it's on Diddy's would be on boss. Because we do have... Because he is logically the first Kong we unlock. And I do not think it wants me to get that many CBs with just these two Kongs. Let's just press it down twice. Maybe it'll let me do it. So I don't have any of that for that. Now, with the pre-activated warp, should I just start it from the top and come down from the... work my way down? Probably. Does it really matter that much? No. I'm gonna do the whole thing anyway for CBs. And I do hear that fairy. I'm just waiting to get to the top and trying to picture it from there. Useless anyway. Yeah, there's where barrel throwing is. Top of the damn place. Yeah, 100% that's what the hint's referring to, because it's on path to Doga 2 and Army 2, and if that has to be what barrels means. Alright. And that barrel throwing is also on the path to freeing Kongs and the other thing. Wait, actually, in that case... Intermission? I don't know, Isles checks to do. That is now very in logic. But what do I think this is? I don't think it's Cranky. Oh! You know, just my Woth Blue Slam. That's helpful, but also a little concerning. Guess I need to use Red Slam for something in Japes. I'll take it because this is the correct thing so I can go get what I, again, presume to be Key 6 vibing inside, Key 6 vibing inside a museum enemy. Plus, along the way, I can actually possibly use it. Would I be able to use it? No, I wouldn't. I'm not punch yet, so I wouldn't be able to actually do museum. Although it would be helpful. Oh, another pearl. Can I actually make this anymore? No, you just have to do it properly. Understood. Also, there's the odd chance there's a bunch of chunky CBs in here. That gets me metal, which is ideally where Diddy is. Everything else in here kind of requires punch for Chunky, and I'd rather not have to hunt that down right now. Because there's not a lot pointing to it. Nothing there. Also, while I'm thinking about it, past seed, new seed. I'm just trying to. All right, it's not in Helm. The key is not in Helm, guaranteed. So it is somewhere else. Okay, thank you. All right, key 6, I presume. Okay. Ooh, I don't know what that's to. Although now that I think about it, that couldn't have been key 6, because barrel throwing isn't still on the path to key 6, and I needed barrel throwing for apparently Wath Slam to even get in there. So that's not correct, and I was following an idea that wasn't even technically true. All right, so in that case, fucking what? Path to 3 and the other funny things. What do I do with that? I would say creme cage, like the coconut cage, but I'm pretty I think I saw on my way down, and that was a GB, not cranky. So it has to be the thing that locks sacks. Okay. I think just in the meantime, I try to just find CBs, get Chunky's medal. It's not like I can do any actual checks in this level in the meantime, as Chunky. Again, aside from boss, which again, I don't think is correct. I really do not think I can get enough CBs with 2 Kongs for 132. I know the max is 200, obviously, because there's 100 for each. And, well, I guess they do both have their gun. Huh. Maybe that is an option. Maybe it is on boss. As what I would say if I was silly. Alright, cool. Finally, hour 25, a slightly faster bit of movement. Alright, I think at this point, I go back to Forest. We take this Diddy Meat to Forest, we try to get DK. And we hope it is not locked by Peanuts. We hope it is anywhere else. Now, we do have a Wath Spring and a Wath Gazump that we don't have the answers to. The most obvious solution to that is just do Dark Rafters. And that's what I'm gonna go do. End of thought. Grab more CBs along the way because, I mean, at this point, why not? It's fine. Don't worry about that later. Welcome back, Cam. I only just got my 3rd Kong 40 seconds ago. On Castle Chunky Medal. In the meantime, I've had at least 2 or 3 more Wath jump scares. Including a Wath Blue Slam, as far as I can tell, which is never good. That shit is never, ever, ever, ever good. Okay, DK was here. Cool. So if I was just gaming out of my soul, I could have had him an hour and a half ago. Got it. Which also means there's something else in Mills that's on the path to 6, and boy fucking howdy am I gonna go back to the Thornvine to go check what it is. We're in here. I didn't look in here yet. I mean, correct. I didn't. But there's nothing in here still. Does Mario Party music... Mario Party 2 music does the seed had? Apparently quite a bit. There's quite a number of Mario Party 2 tracks that were converted, and I think most of them are in my cosmetic pack. Alright, so at this point, I have to figure out where Incredible Cranky is. Where's the fun stuff? I think this is also Mario Party 2 on Strong Kong. Still Strong Kong. Still Mario Party 2. Hello, Bean. Alright. By some absolute tragedy, that Bean is not the thing on the path to 6. Because I've already seen what's on the top of the beanstalk, and it's not a move. In that case, I think the last mill checks I'm missing are the stuff in the back of the mills and Lanky's attic, which I can't do right now. Uh-oh. Alright, this is also my sanity check. Yeah, that was, in fact, not Cranky. Alright, so in that case, I know where I should be going. This way. Mortality, she's done. Yeah, it's good work. They're good conversions. Alright. For now, the third consecutive time I've unlocked a Kong and then also their gun. Please, DK, have the thing in... Oh, wait a minute. While I'm thinking about it, there is a wall of DK metal here. Let's grab a couple of CPs along the way to figure that one out, too. Considering I have everything but grab, and grab is not used in Aztec, I can get it. I just have to get that far. Okay, that's... I snide. Okay, that is what I'm looking for. All right, that gets me Cranky, that gets me Lanky. We have family, we can start doing things. I'm not gonna leave because, as I said, I have a wall of metal on here. I'm just saying that part out loud to remind myself that I shouldn't be hitting the pause exit button right now. Even though I really want to go get my final Kongs into my, surprisingly, first available shopkeeper. I nearly did it. I nearly did it again. I nearly did it again. Wait, hold on. No, no, I'm correct. I should be doing this because I could just get spat out of the llama temple anyway. And that is faster than whatever hiking I would have been doing. DK. Thank you. Five more. That could be just about anywhere. We may never know where it is. Alright, key 8. Yeah, that checks out. Key 8, I think that was literally the only key 8 path. There had to be something along those lines. Something off that metal. Alright, we know where I need that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Monkey board needs to be used, which is why this is Woth, so I can do that, which is why this is Woth. Simeon and Spring and Gazump are both the DK, which is why those are Woth. We go by Lanky, who I presume is Woth. Technically, that part's not a given. But I guess if Monkey Board's Woth for Cranky, and Cranky is just the freaking Kongs, you know, it means I probably need him. I'm not doing it. Go away. Alright. That is useful because both Sax and Cranky are now completely dead for my figuring out of key 3 and 6. The interesting bit is how do I go about it? Can I get more hints in the meantime? One more and one more, of course. Okay, japes. I'm pretty japes. There's a Caves and Mines hint. There's a Hillside hint. I have access to neither of those on my first visit. It gives me more time to decide, if I want to figure out if I can find out how to get Mini Monkey. This is a treasure room to key 6. Because of our pre-activated warp nonsense, I've already got access to it. Oh wait, I have warp 2. I've had access to up here the whole time. I'm stupid. And that's referring to Punch then. Isles or Castle? So the last one's in Castle. Noted. Anyway, I should have had that a fucking eternity ago. Because that's the thing, that's the 3. Okay, but how does that turn into my Hillside check? Or not my Hillside, my Caves and Mines check. What do I use Punch for? Another Pearl! Alright, Pearls are dead, cool. Actually, no, that's not confirmed. Well, I'm gonna hope it's down in here. Otherwise, I need either grape or peanut. I haven't figured out which. Well! Forest time, I guess. I think my one fear right now is that it's actually on, like... That was weird. Let me just... Confirm? Yeah, it's just a blueprint. Forcibly planting the bean. Even though I would have anyway. Alright, replacing our beds is an either or somewhere deep inside the spider boss. Or is it on lanky attic shooting and it wants me to find grape shooter for a second reason? I suspect it might be wanting me to do grape for two things. Right. Actually, Irina, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm seeing my 2 custom locations inside Spider Boss, you sickos. And just to be on Spider Boss itself. Yeah, Bowser, that's who appears. Yeah, that's who just showed up. Yeah, Bowser. And there he goes. Goodbye, Bowser. Ooh, if this is Baboom Balloon, I could have not had to do this. I could have not had to do this, because I think I know where Key 6 is. Whoops! Yeah, if you're squinting really hard enough, you can make it into whatever name you want. Also, this is just gonna be me reconfirming. Mills to 6, yeah. Well, that was pretty bad. I could have done this as a bit of a stretch. Because I would have, I had died pretty early. I could have cheesed this a couple of ways. Also, apparently Chunky makes this backflip. Who'd have thunk? Alright, so Key 6 is technically something I should have had literally an hour and a half ago. Pecan, apparently. I didn't do it. I didn't realize that until I thought I was backflipping as Tiny, and then I got a chunky backflip instead, and he just still made it. I'm like, all right, we take those. Anyway, in that case, this is either Key 6 or a thing that leads me to Key 6. Yeah, I could have done this so long ago.
Welcome to bonus.
I'm mad. That's such a waste of time. Alright, well, now here's the real pressing issue. As I still need to get into JP Caves and Mines to do things with a gun. Is what I would say if I didn't have another hint into Igloo area and a bunch of instruments I haven't used. So we're going there first. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Just saw the Tropper's golf. I'm like, hey, where's the cat? He's right there. I also am starting to think this isn't actually faster if I want to get to these warps. I think it might have been better for me to just walk. Oh, wait a fucking minute. Oh, I'm looking for peanuts, you say? How about the peanuts I know is on the hunky igloo? With the barrel throwing that's hinted to 3. And the hunky I started with. And the punch exclusively to 3. Yeah, this was, I could have done a lot better job of routing this. By a lot. Forgot that's where that was, huh? Forgot that I had gotten every other red potion and then said out loud, oh god, there's peanuts on the Hunky Igloo, isn't there? Well, hope I don't need those. I think I need those. I really didn't think anything of it when I saw the cave's igloo area hinting to 3. I'm like, sure, that's just like someone else's room. We got scoured that there's 2 things in there. There's a chance it's not the red potion I desperately need here. Although while we're in the neighborhood, I don't know, maybe we find a second reason for port. Or not. Goodbye. Alright, so, at this point, Key 3 is probably just chilling inside one of the enemies on the mountain. Probably. If it was minecart itself, I'd be kinda shocked because, charge isn't hinted. Like, at all. Spring was, not charge. Spring and Gazump exclusively just to do rafters to go unlock DK, which is a funny little bit. Alright, which of you have it? Fork it over. Thank you. Oh, and Trombone was also in the same way. I didn't even see a potion spawned. I was just trying to get to this. Oh, my final other boss was a king cutout. That obviously isn't hinted because it doesn't need to be hinted. Anyway, Morning Spike. Streams has been... It's been a weird back and forth. There was a random setting that just wanted me to do 67 GBs, and it lasted, like, barely over an hour. Then there was a BLCR that could have been an hour and a half if I went to Japes when I was supposed to. And then there's this Redeem from Ringtail, which also would have been faster if I just went to Japes when I was supposed to. There seems to be a recurring theme. Also, I don't know if this is the original. It's not. I just guessed. I mean, it worked. I got the hit. I got the hit this cycle. You can't tell me I didn't. Yeah, the issue with the BLZR is that Japes was early. Right, it was early accessible, but I exited out of Japes first because I just didn't want to die with my amount of health to the inside of the mountain. I just wasn't about that at the moment. And I didn't go until 47 minutes in. Oops, there's Mini Monkey. Hi, my only access to caves was inside a Mini Monkey check, and my caves locked 2 Kongs. But the unhinted forest like you be able to get family. I mean, did you need him? Did you need that last Kong? That's the only reason I can think of why I would go completely unhinted, is if you just didn't need the Kong, technically. And it's just like, well, don't need that anymore, I guess. Unlocked a key? Well! I mean, you probably had the Lanky, or Kong is held by Lanky in Forest. But Metals and BLCR suck, so I don't blame you for not doing that properly, or not doing that as soon as you could have. I guess my BLZR did have a funny instance where my final key was on DK Galleon Metal, and it became a 3-way casino between Finding Womp's Fortress, Baboon Blast, and Coconut Gun, which very luckily got resolved, like, when I started looking for Peanut for a different path goal. Forest Lanky Metal for Triangle and dungeon was in the 5-ship hinted entrance. Okay. Yeah, that would be why that would be more unhinted. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Hi. Hello, sleepy one. You're almost as sleepy as I am, which is incredible. I feel like shit. Hi. You're still so asleep. It's actually crazy. Her eyes are like barely open. I think she came up here exclusively just to be pet. There you go. Now you can fall asleep on my lap. And hopefully not fall off. I don't think that barrel was close enough, though. I think I have to go back and reposition it again. Yeah. Aight. That's what I get for trying to be fancy. That was a long roll. I was kind of worried it wasn't gonna make it. Alright, and my final phase. Odawa from the Woodfall Temple. I think the most shocking part about this scene, is I didn't need or find Mini Monkey at all. You do having Forest Medallion, of course. Where else would it be? You're not taking too well to daylight savings either, Cat? Or the fact that it's actually kind of cold in this apartment after being like consistently 20 to 25 degrees Celsius for 6 months? Glad it is finally dropping. It means I can start wearing fuzzy socks. That shit's comfy. Get in there. Right. Oh wait, that's also time. Alright, let's go read that log. Where's the rest of my items? Grape was... Helm, Melon Crate, K-Rule Room near Kong Faces. Was never getting that. O Stand was Factory Production Twirl. I don't have Twirl. Stand Sprint, Cave Lanky 5-door Igloo, which I could have gotten. Although I didn't need the trombone or arguably the baboon balloon, so that wasn't happening. You're so proud of yourself. Like you worked up the courage to jump back on my lap after you fell off because You fell off. Silly. Oranges. Cave's Chunky Gorilla gone. I don't know what gone is. Actually, let's find out. Gone is on Aztec Lava Temple Barrel. Oh, I'm kissing snakes. That wasn't happening. Twirl on Galleon Boss. All right, there's the Trophenscoff Scour to 1 on fucking Galleon Boss. I'm glad I didn't try with that. And then the move that I'm surprised I didn't find. Mini Monkey on Castle Crypt Enemy Fork. So I could have probably got that at some point if I had ever actually gone into Castle Underground. It's fine. Everything was hinted locked behind climbing anyway, so I knew everything had to have been above that threshold in Castle and was therefore not needed for anything. For the stuff that was below it. Alright, there's another string redeem done. Do I want to go for a 4th? So the next thing that would be in queue would be what I presume to be Treasure Hurry from Cam, if Cam is still here. Right. Oh, and they're here. Alright, cool. Alright. You picked a bad time to sit on my arm, Cat, as I'm trying to set up a seed. Alright. That. Import. And then, as we said earlier, make it only Mushroom Men. And click the button. Treasure Hurry erased in about an hour 45. If you do it now, you can get me involved in 2. I don't know if I'm going to be doing another one after this. I don't think I'd be able to do 5. Question would be... Is it going... Upstream redeems instead of seed redeems. It might be a decent idea, in the concept of like, you can't guarantee that it's always going to be shit. The issue is that unless you make it the same cost as a seed, they're just gonna keep flooding your Veer seed queue. Huh? What? Alright, well, I'm gonna go make a BPS. What did I do? I was checking the weather! I was checking if it was gonna be raining, and if I could get away with doing groceries after this stream. The answer? Probably not. Apparently, that crashes Donkey Kong 64. Alright, well. Wait, wrong one. Alright, I'm gonna make a BPS. Yeah, I've seen it crash after the credits. Like, you wait for a while, and it crashes there, but I have not seen it during the credits. Alright, well, in that case... I'm just going to, yeah, this is 4.0. Alright, cool. That is out of my responsibility. How do I get a crash in credits? I'm not even touching the controller. Alright, shut down. Let's do seed number 4. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum ba-da-bum bum. Alright. All of our starting. Mark them all in the tracker. Port, homing. What a shit spread, honestly. Ugh. What are these? What is this? Yeah, it's CLO. Well, I think what might be happening. There's a cat on my arm. The other thing that might be happening is I'm going to go enter Helm first. You know, just in case. I guess I see anything funny up there. I don't think it's actually gonna do me any favors. But I can look up there if I really wanted to. Boy howdy, do I apparently really want to. Oh, except to switch sanity. Ah, get fucked, stupid. You forgot that part. Because you never go up to Helm in a treasure hurry. You fool. Alright, required galleon visit. Why not? I'm sorry, did that just say 12? I'm sorry, did that just say fucking 12? Alright, Chase case of mines. Instruments, my tracker is not optimized for item hints. Cal Diddy. Has Diddy moves. Crazy. Yeah, there's a key somewhere in Isles. Not sure where. Because I don't know what checks I have an option for. Alien Tiny has gongs, guns, in main aisle, Creme has the keys. All right, yeah, that's where it is. That's gotta be where it is. That a bit more out of my way so I can actually, like... Oh, there we go. That's a lot better. Alright, so it's just on clumsy dirt. And it's my fault for forgetting that part of the opening circuit. Alright, in that case, we're gonna remember I have an aisle circuit to do. I might as well go look for my guns in main aisle. I mean, I'll take it still. You know, without shopkeepers, I'm probably not gonna find them anytime soon. Anything on the cranky while I'm thinking about it? There's a fairy. Be useful. Could be nice. Could be fun. Alright, there's my gun. It's feather 2. Perfect. I'm gonna check this. And about time too, apparently. Sprint on feather. Right, that's not guaranteed. It's not there. Alright, what key did I get? 5. Oh, joy. Alright, streamer. Fucking guess. I guess that's also Galleon. That was like a 1x something. What's on 7? Forest. No thanks. I'm full. Thanks. I will not be looking there actually. On barrel moves. Wow, this lobby sucks. Hey. Hey. Okay. She's doing a little twitching in her sleep. She does that occasionally. Forest, Diddy is a bunch of keys. I don't care. Outer Isles has Kongs. Pound the X? I fucking hope not. That's required of a boom blast. Alright, everyone say the best part about these settings. They're just floating there. Pound the X splat? I mean, maybe. Shit, are there custom splat locations? Treasure? Oh, there are. I consistently forget. A lobby 5 dirt patch, yeah. Alright, Forest Diddy. Well, it's not this. Thankfully. Megalovania 4 notes from? I did it myself. I made them myself, and I just haven't done anything with them. The easiest MIDI of all fucking time. It is literally one channel. It is just the 4 notes on a single trombone instrument. It is the easiest shit to replicate if you so chose to. And also happen to have knowledge of how to make very rudimentary MIDIs. Which I think that latter part might be the hard to come by skill. Because even I've lost it because I don't have my old setup anymore. So the perpetual case of Jacob wants to actually work on MIDIs again but doesn't have the time, and also has to reset everything up all over again. Because I do want to fix Army of Verdane to not sound like dog water. Oh, there's a purchase here. I don't have him. Because he's in Isles. course he is. Is this even worth my time? Is this worth my time to climb right now? Ah, speak of the fucking devil. Thinking of that song I want to fix. I'm tempted to just not climb out of principle now. Yeah, it's a tough situation for knowing a thing is bad and wanting to fix it, and then just knowing you don't have the skills to fix it, and you're like, well, that sucks. What am I supposed to do now? Things were unfixed. I agree. Bring back One-Winged Kong. Bring back the OG version of One-Winged Kong. Just staring at the cat for a little bit, make sure she's actually moving in some way. I don't know how this is comfortable for her. She's practically folding herself in half over my left arm. Thought she'd get tired of it. She spent like 4 hours just doing that last night. Like, I get home and then she just refuses to get off my lap for 4.5 fucking hours. Which was unfortunate because I did not get into my comfies when I first sat down. I thought it was gonna be like a cute little snuggle for about 10 minutes like she normally does, and then, you know, she goes somewhere else for a little bit. But no. She was there for the long run, and I was not. Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here. Fuck. I was hoping it would just be up there. And it does work with them. Noted.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Well, I'm in here, but that's also a 12, so bye-bye. Oh, those 3 CBs are actually kind of making me a bit nervous. Maybe I can actually get the rest of them if I just tried a little bit harder. Alright, Forest Ditty. Is this my key? But I don't think so. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to acknowledge it. I do not need what I presume to be saxophone. I will, however, wallop them on their helms for this fairy. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, I'm gonna try for just a little bit longer to find those last couple of CVs. It being on potentially Diddy's medal sounds way too likely. Should probably go this way. Oh, hello. There. I forgot this was the location. Whereas I don't see that more often, considering it's just vibing there. Okay. Running in the river I didn't grab. Not by the looks of it. What do I want to do with this? Because I feel like it's just probably accessible. Probably just on like mushrooms in like center area. Hold on, I'll peek those. And if I can't find anything there, then I guess I just go vibe in 6 or something. Alright, yeah, there they are. Watch this not even be the key I'm looking for. Is that how you want to position yourself? Oh hey, which luck it is. Huh. I was right. Morning, Havenite. Thank y'all for the good luck. You're doing well? What are you looking at? There's, I mean, very likely that, Pound the Big X has a thing. Oh, wait, hold on. I just heard that splat. Maybe that's not the thing on Outer. Maybe it's just here. Yeah, that'd be it. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. 5! I can actually get in there still. Keys. Classic Tiny for a key. I wish I had optimized GST for item hints. RMI has a gun. Well, it's not where I got my first gun, so it's not that. Fairy Isles. Isles Fairy. Chunky move. I whiffed. Pad move. Sug. Pad. I know about the tag to lanky jump thing. I just try to get better at the other one. Guy Meta Rewards has a shopkeeper. Anything hinted in factory right now? Not really. I'm gonna go wait for a little bit longer. Check what's on 6. Bum, 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 bum. Itties, I wish that was Tinies, because there's still the Isles. CBs for a barrel move. Alright, 27, alright, cool. Cool, I'll go factory, I'm sorry for asking. Another Kong pad move in Underground, surprisingly. It's Chunky for Shopkeeper. Well, back Tiny. Oh my god, I need to stop doing that. Oh my fucking god. Factory. Tiny. The Kong barrel move. I needed to get it to stop doing that for this. I just autocomplete because the words of factory are all key codes for path help goals. Shopkeepers, a dirt patch, and aisles. Uh-oh. That wouldn't be on lobby 6 dirt, was it? Would it? Okay, thank you. Oh, but that might be worse. Huh. Because it's not the ones I can do quickly. Which means it's either in castle or on top of lobby 2. That one? Not that dirt? Don't think it's there. Minutes into a treasure hurry seat, and my only non-GB collectibles is a fairy, a blueprint, and 3 coins. It's not good pace. It's quite bad, actually. There. I don't know either, but it is quite goofy to just see him just vibing up there until you get close enough to knock him down. Ooh, hello. I'm not gonna give that up. If given the fucking chance. Funky is in caves. There's also metal there on DK, but metals aren't nearly as useful, but I'll put it in there because why the hell not? They're 59 on that boss. No. Anyway, we're not eating that. There either. There's some tiny CBs in the counting game room. Do I think? Well, Factory Tiny was the thing that was sent into barrel moves. So, you know. Maybe I do want to go for her medal. There's also a very suspiciously early dink. I know I just said it was like 50-something CBs for the door. It's still suspicious. Oh, that's what I should be doing. I should be doing these jumps, which are technically slightly faster. Unless you fuck it up. And they're a bit slower, probably. Da, 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 da. candy is also in aisles. Anything interesting on this shop? No. Should probably get those CBs, and then peep this suspicious-ass boss. Alright, what was? Japes was 27, I think. Make sure Cat doesn't fall this time. It's fine. My legs are much more spread out. There is a leg underneath her to catch her. Like the previous time where I was cross-legged, there was less room and her clumsy ass fell off. There's just nothing. The whole dang seed. Where's the treasure? I can't hurry without my treasure. All right, cool. My first medal. We take it. Sure. A dub is a dub is a dub is a dub. No matter how incredibly small the dub. This is not a good expedition. The point I'm kind of concerned was that I missed a thing somewhere. You don't have that stuff for that. I'm just checking if there's enough CBs for Lanky's medal up here. I know I have to use the blue slam to do the thing. I'm checking if there's just CBs. There isn't. Alright. Is Galleon accessible? Because I didn't write down the exact number to get in, and I'm just assuming it's 12. I know it was a 1-something, because I made a big stink about it, like, oh my god, they want that many that early? What does it want from me? It was 12. I am secretly able to keep track of single things. Alright, things on this level. Galleon Diddy has a Diddy move. Galleon Tiny has a Shopkeeper. Bongos is just right there. I don't think I have an instrument to Galleon Caverns in yet, but yeah, we take those. Alright, finally! Some treasure in my hurry. Which is to say, 1 fairy. One treasure, my 1 fairy? How about a second one? Give me this so I don't fall off. 44. Concerning. But we'll keep going. Ooh, another fairy there. And another... I don't know why they call it Gloomy Galleon. It should be called Fairy Galleon. They're fucking everywhere here, dude. Why is there so many fairies in my galleon? Yeah, if I had Mini Monkey, I'd agree with you on the suspiciousness. But until that happens, I'm gonna take my dubs when I can get them. Shit. It's closed and not locked by my feather bow. Alright, tag the warp, check on Kev. Dive through the lanky one. Try to find CBs. Check every one of these boxes. No. Oh, there's some. Oh, I've just now realized what these hints are telling me. Because I know there's a Galleon Metal Ward to a shopkeeper, and I've gotten the hints for the ones that actually let me buy moves. So I probably shouldn't be chasing this too hard because it's just gonna give me Snide. Who has a wee bit less treasure than the rest of them. Cranky has another fairy. I mean, I should be checking that. Actually, you know what? This can tell me exactly which reward it is. Actually, no, it doesn't, because it just says Galleon. Stupid. Alright, this visit to Galleon has not been nearly as good as I wanted it to be. Galleon boss, can you be my Diddy move by chance? Please? Oh, are you sleepy, little dingus? Tiny. Well, I mean, Galleon Tiny was also hinted something, I believe. For... that. Alright, where's my progression? It doesn't look like it's in here anywhere. Which is concerning, because then where is it? $15, $15, $25. Alright, so none of you are reaching any of that. Cool, noted. Vanahor Dirt Patch? Yes, when I was doing my Owl Circuit. I believe I did, unless I've Seed Bleeded to death on that one. Making sure. Yeah, that doesn't fax say peanuts. Which is annoying, and that says grape. Huh. Alright. Alright, welcome to the custom CB panic attack session, where I am now going to try to follow an Isle's Metal rewards to barrel moves and hope it turns out alright. Though I think the answer is probably going to be no. Unless, of course, there was like a splat here and I just didn't check because I didn't want to. Oh, he's not there. There was a metal I think that would actually be accessible. It would be Tiny right now, considering she's the only one with a gun. Well, there is one up there. Alright, I'm gonna do another once around here. Maybe there's CBs I didn't grab when I really should have. Oh, $2. That was an ice trap. I couldn't tell because it was partially faded out. Shit, maybe it's Lanky's. Actually getting quite a fair amount for a Kong with no moves. DK balloon. Thank you, coins. Another glancing clumsy in case I just whiffed what was actually on sprint cage. CBs! Oh god, it is actually gonna be Lanky's metal, huh? You know, Lanky's and it's gonna give me... Hopefully not Hunky or Strong. I'm really banking that it's Mini or Rocket, even though one of those is gonna be a lot less useful than the other. Yeah. That's where my progress has been the whole time. Isle's metals are prone to being very mean. Must contain special... That's so many CBs back there! What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. If you don't start with your Kong and you just don't go back and, you know, do your fundamental CBs, your Sphere Zeros, then it's like you're gonna get Gonna get pooched in some way. Where do I even want to take Minnie? Yes, do I go Galleon? No, because I don't have a Pearl. That wouldn't make sense. Factory and Forest. I have stuff. By which stuff. It's dusk. Yeah, I can do Spider right now. Streamer. Watch the stream for? Yeah. Aerial POV of cat content with a hint of my keyboard. That's where the real moneymaker is. Alright, I guess I got my second medal 41 minutes into the... That is just a normal fairy. That is just the normal fairy. But hey, time is time is time is time. Do I have anything else in Mini Monkey Lock that I can think of in this level? Or was it literally just that? It was literally just that. All right, let's go back to factory. Go do mini monkey things, like car race, I guess. I'm sorry, were that more CBs on like the roof? Alright, so hopefully with Mini Monkey we can actually get this seed kind of rolling. Because like I've been playing for 40 minutes and 40 minutes are off my timer, and that's about it. Like how do you get 40 minutes into a treasure where you see you haven't found a single goddamn crown? Alright, Factory Tiny, you're another barrel move. Can you please be like Rocket or some shit? I don't remember what was on Mini by Arcade, but I'm gonna go check a second time. I think it's a rainbow coin, which is impressive because I've seen nothing but fucking rainbow coins in this seed. I knew I didn't tag that fucking warp. Which means I probably didn't check this. Alright, I thought I climbed up there, but apparently not. Alright, this is the factory tiny that gives me a presumably rocket. And then I go take the rocket to... Usually rocket beer barrel would be great to get. The issue is that it's not really used in the levels I have. How many am I at for, like, Galleon Diddy CBs? $15? No, that wouldn't be enough. I wouldn't be able to get that many CBs just flying running Galleon. Which I it wouldn't be. Am I just forgetting I have a lobby unlocked? No, because I don't have keys 1 and 2. One of them's in Jape's shops. So, like... And Japes is like a 20-something, was it not? Alright, I'm gonna reconfirm to myself. Was it a 20-something? It's 27, yeah. Like, how the fuck... Where are the other GBs I'm supposed to be getting right about now? There's gotta be some other dumb shit I'm missing. There's like... There's an aisle... My hinted keys are Jape's Shop and Aztec Tiny. I'm not getting the one in Aztec, so I have to get into Jape's. Right? And Jape's is the 27. Spoilers and bug report. On it. Spoiler of 15 something or other. It's Farm Isles GBs, but yeah, that's the worst fucking part. I don't like doing that shit. It's boring. Get off there. Well, that gives me one more mini monkey check I can go do. Hopefully it's good. Get off. Go away. Watch this just be snide and it's not even useful right now. Or it could be where Chunky or DK is. That's an option too. I think there is a Kong on Galleon Tiny. Maybe it's just here to have to do Isle's tiny medal for the one pearl that exists in Logic at the moment. It's like, I don't even know what that would do for me right now. I don't even think Chunky would be... Like, what checks does Chunky do? Right? Aside from just more fucking medals. Ugh. How... What do I do with this? You don't have moves. There's an Isle Sphere that's a Chunky move, I guess, but I don't know where the hell that is. Listen, monkey, you're gonna have... listen, ape. You're gonna have to pull your own weight eventually. Contribute to the team a wee bit. Sniper locked, by the way. Oh, there's no way I'm actually just going to do CBs with Chunky for the umpteenth goddamn time. Maybe I should just be running around Isles looking for stupid fairy locations to find the Chunky move that's supposedly there. Like, is that my best option? That balloon sniper locked? Yes, unless you have rocket. I think it is far enough away that it's required by a sniper. I don't entirely remember. Let's go look for the let's go look for that fairy. I don't even know where I would want to begin to start looking. Well, that was my first bet. That was my second. I checked there, I checked there. There was no fairy in the fairy. Unless there was, and I just didn't pay attention. I also don't know how much it costs to actually take down the fairy in here, so I'm gonna look and try again anyway. Okay, that is reward. Also just noticed there was a balloon hanging up by here, so I could have just took that instead of those CBs and saved myself like a couple of minutes. Whoops! Maybe if I just collect enough CBs, they'll, like, overflow and the timer will drop to 0. Or something. No logic attached to it. Really? I thought that was sniper locked. Where? I don't know where a fairy is. I don't want to... Is there a Chunky on any of these? There's a Caves Chunky. That doesn't help me. There's a Galleon Diddy. Can't do anything more with that still. There's a Mushroom Insides. But Mushroom Insides are locked by Red Slam. But ain't that. There's another Shopkeeper on a Galleon Medal, which is snide, so who cares? There's an Isle Dirt with a different Shopkeeper, but I can't... Oh, actually. If it's this one, we can cheese. I do actually have barrel throwing now. It's this, and get it hell out of logic, and then just slowly bust myself out of this logic knot. That is not nearly close enough. Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah. Sax is on the Troffenscoff in Forest. Okay, that is where Cranky is. Cool. Alright, so that's... I don't even want to begin to think about how fucking locked that is. Oh, that means that's the next progression, because Sax locks that rocket. That's stupid. I hate that. Yeah, I think I can get away with not growing saxophone for other things. I mean, I'm... No. No, I don't think I can get away with it, because the answer is still something 10 more golden bananas. I kinda need every move I can get, including the one I'm going to be getting in Forest Cranky off the Diddy purchase. Which isn't hinted, so I have no idea what even possibly it could be giving me. I think the best case scenario is like punch or grape. No, punch or peanuts. Peanuts gets me outskirts. Punch gets me punch checks, of which there are a lot. Until then. Chunky's not gonna be doing a whole lot. Also, while I'm here, I guess I might as well buy both of those GBs, because I need everything I can get my hands on. Triangle! That's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted at all. That doesn't do me anything. Gets me one more check back on Isles under the rock again. It'll help me if I want to start doing Cave's chunky checks for the other shopkeeper, Funky, which I kind of do because he has my Ninty coin. This is a lot of a mess. This is several Isles medals that eventually get me to Chunky. Between the one that actually had my mini monkey and then the one that gets me the pearl, the single pearl in logic that lets me go get Chunky off the mermaid. Like if Sarah rolled a treasure hurry seed. Clearly, it means I just need to be race modding too, because I clicked the stupid button. Put more pizzazz back in all this. Alright, well, in the meantime, I don't know if this is the fastest Drofenscoff that for me to get to, but it's the one I'm thinking of. The one that Barry submitted to you. Ah. Yeah, you might be fucked then. If this is a joint viewer seed redemption, yeah, y'all are cooked. Anyway, please don't be Doga 2. I don't want Army 2 either because it's going to take ages. The fast-paced Canary Mary music offsets the fact that this is a very slow boss. Agrees this one. It just takes so long. And there's not like a lot interesting going on. This boss sucks. barrels boss. It's slow. You spend so much time doing nothing. Like, at least it was a slow fight, but at least I was being mentally stimulated. Maybe I wouldn't be complaining as much, but Christ, nothing fucking happens in this boss. Oh, I'm so far away. This might actually miss. Nope. Thankfully, Chunky throws at a respectable speed, unlike Lanky, who throws horribly. He throws as much as I do in an archipelago. It's crazy. Anyway, those sacks. The thing is, Sax doesn't do me shit in that level. At AP at some point. It's not... It can be a bit... Okay, depending on your game, it can be a bit annoying. If you're playing it like an official game, it's usually not that bad. Unofficial games start getting a bit more jank. But once you get into the swing of it, of just being like, knowing where to put your AP world and following a readme, you'll be fine. Usually. Unless you're playing SM64. Hades also has some shit set up. So, as long as you're not playing SM64 or Hades, you're probably fine. Yeah, the learning curve is at the start, and then it's usually fine, you know, Kusage permitting.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I have either Linux or relearning Windows 10. Oh yeah, setting up on Linux might be a non-starter. That might be a bit of an issue. Anyway, if you please ignore the fact that I shot several Kongs in a row because I thought I was playing Peril Path Panic. Don't think about that at all. Think of it as me just being mad because Donkey Kong hasn't been unlocked yet because he is locked on. Do I know where DK is yet? Oh, yeah, fuck Windows 11. I agree. I have no Okay, where to next? That puts cranking logic, that then gets me our triangle. I'm still missing so many stuff. Where do I even go with this? None of these are useful at the moment. Factory doesn't have instrument checks, except for man. That's not where my shit is. Apparently doesn't have instrument locations, except it's on the other half that's locked by peanuts. Man, I'm gonna go Ganja because I can go buy a ferry and be like a couple of minutes closer to turning off the game. Like, why? Like, why is there just nothing? Why is this scene so empty? Not a single goddamn crown. Alright, there's some medals. I could actually hit them. What do I do with any of this? What the fuck do I do with any of this? Go buy GBs, I guess. Till I figure out where this stupid Isles Fairy is. And maybe it has a chunky move. Maybe it doesn't. It's just more medals. Behind Creme on lowest floor. It's not like I can do anything else in here again anyway. I might as well go check a second time. No bean? I don't have most of my levels. I have access to 3 levels, none of the moves to do things in those levels, and Japes is my next destination on a 27 GB count. I'm missing shit and I don't know where it is. Very in the forest lobby. I want to say that was either opened or locked by a gun I don't have. Alright, well, Fairy on Propeller ain't there. So I remember. What even locked forest lobby? Yeah, it's already opened. Now she was not locked by Feather, right? Did I get a good look at that? 'Cause I feel like I would've. I feel like this isn't Feather. I feel like this is Peanuts. No, it is, and I'm just stupid. Alright, cool. There's where my fucking progress is. I just didn't check this. Cool. Alright. Shit makes sense. It's a skill issue. Fucking finally. I'd rather it be this than I miss some very weirdly placed fairy in Isles. It's part of why I went over to BFI after doing Crazy Colon Clamor, because I'm like, surely it's just on Bastard Fairy, right? We just get like that out of the way immediately. I mean, I say that as if this is a very dense region. It's really not. Gonna give me 2 checks on the anthill, and this box, and that's about it. I don't know, when I'm only just trying to get to 27 so I can get into Japes, every GB does help. What is this? A slam? Okay. Christ, there's the fucking bottleneck. Now I can actually go do things in factory, rather. Alright, cool. Now it's just an anthill. Alright. Where do I begin? Being an ass yet? A little bit. With some really very stringy logic. The other half of it is I just whiffed a switch sanity switch going into Owtree. Apparently, that was a featherbone lock and not a peanut lock. Whoops! Anyway, that locked my slam too, so I can actually do things and eventually have the hope and prayer that I can get into my 27 Japes that has my next available fucking key. Ideally. Alright. If this is peanuts, then, like, alright, cool. Seeds open. Suffering should be over. Should. If this is spring, suffering is resuming. Alright, suffering's over. Alright, let's actually be able to do things in Galleon. I've been stuck in 3 levels for an hour and 12 minutes. That's how bad this has been. Because GB income has just been incredibly stingy. No, move income has been stingy. I haven't been given good fucking moves. I mean, yeah, it's S3. Except with the path hints aren't gonna exist, so they can't just potentially guide your way to, hey, Troffenskopf is the path to fucking everything, apparently. Oh, water oscillation off. How I have missed you so. Please never leave me again. Making a Rydog S4? S4? Oh wait, hold on. I probably should have opened these up while I was in the neighborhood. But if you're trying to make a plan for him to actually play an S3 or something, then no, that's on you. Plando sounds hard. And I was also assuming that he would actually do it. Just doesn't load in the seats, sees Plan Demise and goes, not today. What Rydog deems to be the new S4? You mean Treasure Hurry? Because I'm pretty sure that's what he wants for S4. I think he just wants Treasure Hurry.
Welcome to bonus stage.
We're gonna ignore the fact that this is technically locked by fucking Twirl. I'm amazed you can remember any part of the discussion during the AP. Those 9 hours were just a blur. I know The Rock came in at one point and yelled at us like a disappointed parent, but aside from that, I don't remember most of what happened. Yeah, that's the exact combo. Ah, of course. Oh, it makes sense. Come back on the hippo topic. That sounds like what would have probably happened. We get yelled out, we're like, oh, we gotta switch topics now. We can't just keep complaining about S3. And then he brings up the fucking hippo. Think about custom locations in a seasonal preset? Probably. That is probably what he yelled at us for. That's what Rydog wants. Rydog just wants Treasure Hurry. That's just what he wants. Bam, bam, bam. Throw a stripe string with custom slats. You will get custom. There will be maybe one with custom slats and not anything more. It is simply too much for the seasoned racer to conceive. Oh, I don't have Gazump. Why did I think I had a Gazump? Oh, now you give me more pearls, you son of a bitch. Custom coins to be cool. I mean, yeah, custom coins are probably like the least consequential custom change. Which, like, I don't know if you want to wean them onto custom locations. That's certainly a way to do it. But also, it's the least interesting one. By several orders of magnitude. Custom dirt with rainbow coins not shuffled. Custom arena locations, but they're still vanilla. Alright. There's the other thing. I realized the one part of the conversation I remember that I do have a gripe about, and I don't know why I didn't bring up. Why don't we take crowns out of S3? Is it just because of Lobby Check of Legends and everyone being scared of it? Is that literally it? You wanted Dusk? That... Ugh. Too many items shuffled? No, that's not the correct argument. Too many things? Like, bro, we added melon crates. That's not even a new thing into the pool. That's just junk. Wanted to increase the number of checks to be similar to S2? Yeah, that's the root of the problem, yes. It's like S2. That's it. Those are the 3 syllables. Okay, alright, we want to bring up that part, yes. Simple level order is too simple for people who play 200 races over the course of 6 months. At least the ones we can actually verify that they have done. Right? Or get rid of derp or bring arenas back on. I mean, if you don't want to worry about like shop purchase logic, and then you just have all your coins be in single locations, sure. But like, I don't know if that's gonna change that much. That's fake. Just put I don't know. I feel like there are more interesting ways to make things feel different. Like the S3 cook. I did too! It was fine! And because it was still back in the days where there was a fill error, not like you had to worry about your keys being super deep because they're all gonna be early anyway. It's the best time to get people to play CLO, when it was fucking neutered.
Welcome to bonus stage.
But the boss doors I do agree with. That part, yeah, you could argue taking the TNS down by a wee bit. Just because metals weren't in the pool. I remember the first two, the asyncs? Is that what we're calling them? Technically what they're, I remember those being the weird ones. Everything else was seemingly fine. At least I think I did the rest of the CLO ones, because I know I did the first two. Oh my god, look at him, he's just such a little guy. Hong casinos would have been too bad. We need more unknowns in DK64, randomizer.com. That is my hot take. Hints are too fucking good for how many fucking hints there are. You go back and watch any other randomizer, there are people making so many like different writing decisions on based on what knowledge they have because of how limited it is. DK64, you just read the seed. And if it's anything slightly unhinged, it's called a casino. I feel like if you just brought down like the hint count from like 35 to 25, makes it way more interesting and less straightforward. Like, if you just take those 10 hints out of S3, like, change literally nothing else, suddenly it's a lot more interesting. It's not just spelled out to you half the goddamn time. And unhinged, that's what that's what the 4 and S4 is for. Unhinted 4+. 4.4 unhinted caves metal. Jeez. Oh, that's a real. That's annoying. I didn't notice that one was slightly more pink. Well, I got some of my time. 30 minutes longer because of an unhinted rocket? Yes! It kept it tense! It's the only reason you were so close at the end. There was a rocket that no one knew the answer to. Otherwise, I don't mean to be mean, but you would have been had the floor wiped with you. The only reason it was close is because there was the unhinted part. That's why it makes it interesting. Like, I'm sorry, you were very behind without that rocket casino. You were really fucking behind. Like, the whole idea was, because of the Rocket Casino, right? You hadn't found Key 7, so you were still doing checks, essentially, to, you know, find Key 7, but also find the rocket that's being casinoed. Which is what, fuck, who were you facing? Was it Charles or... It was Charles, because Kilvaris is in winners. Kilvaris... What? No, Charles, duh, had found Key 7 early, but then was still having to look for the rocket. That was where the gap happened. Oh, hi. Red Potion? What are you doing in here? I'm glad the game's actually starting to give me moves. Oh. Crown? No, it's GB. Alright, I don't care anymore. Actually, I'll grab the CBs. I don't want to do the arena. Or don't want to do the minigame. But yeah, my scalding hot take is less hints. Keep them strong, but keep the strength of the hints themselves the same. Like multi-path good. I don't want to go back to single path. That shit sucks. But I do think for like a seasonal streamlined preset, there's too many and they're too good because of it. Yeah, that is the other thing. I think that's part of why I don't like item painting as much. Not only because my tracker isn't built for it, and I'm mad at myself for not fixing that part. That is a part of it. That's not the main part. The main part of it is the puzzle of unraveling a path hint. He's very good. And I think is why DK has as much. The Rando has as much replay value as it does. Yeah, it's just passed the whole way down. I hate this trick. Can we just move these vines down like half an inch? Just like a little bit. Just a little bit so Diddy can wrap his tiny little monkey fingers around those vines for longer than 3 frames and fall to his demise. I'd like less demising Diddy's, please and thanks. How can I? Oh my god, shut up out there. Stop doing crime. Alright, thank God. Thank God the key is not on the funky. This whole time I've had in the back of my brain, like, what if it's the key is not in, what if it's just not inside, the Crankies on the Japes shop? What if it's what if it's the other shop? And I was not ready to come to terms with it. Anyway, first crown an hour and a half in. They're not, dude, it's not even a casino. I've only had access to 3 goddamn levels for 19 minutes. If it's a casino, it was for the fucking pearl. The 1 pearl in logic required for me to get chunky so I can do, what's it called? The 1 pearl in logic so I can go do mermaid to go get my chunky so I can do the boss that had my saxophone so I can do fucking roof dirt. Which contains my Cranky Kong, which unlocked a bunch of moves, which eventually gets me into Anthill. Which I don't even remember the rest of that part of the story. But that part sucked! Yeah, 10 fairies? Good. Makes up for my lack of crowns. And lack of most other things. I'm just lucky I've been given some medals in the meantime. Oh, right, it's custom locations. I don't need to sit around and wait for that. Alright, you can splat in here? Yes, actually. I know that one's fake. I'm not falling for that a 5th time. Yet. Alright. Give me my key. Alright, good. Good, 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 good. Grab this. Grab the purchase. See, maybe if, like, it switched sanity to, like, Peanut or Feather, because if so, I'll go grab the Diddy stuff, because Diddy had a fairy in his cage. And apparently, I need as many fairies as I get my grubby little hands on. Going, hey, thanks for stopping by, Cam. Good luck on y'all's race. Hopefully Barry didn't send you as much of a stinker as I guess he probably would. Or I don't know, maybe it's like the jettiest jet of all time, and then I get to the end of my seat, I go look at your stream, and you've already finished. Which would be incredible. Get sub 60 in a treasure hurry, that'd be insane. Speaking of more goddamn fairies, 11! Ah, it's coconut. Rip. Alright, well, there's key 1. Let's finally enter lobby 2. Alright, which has to be Aztec. Good. If it wasn't, I was gonna become concerned. 24? Yeah, about that. Kong's Galleon Diddy. Where'd I get Lanky? Alright, Galleon Diddy is where my other Kong is. I.e. DK. With a 30-bar silent MIDI called DK64 Jetpack on April Fool's. That would be pretty good. Junkie on Forest Shops. Grab that. That was Triangle. What's this clown? Diddy moves in Japes Lowlands. That's where I got Gazump. You've been caught red-handed. Try again, somewhere else. Peanuts, I got that. Did I read this door yet? Shared moves on Forest Tiny. That's where my slam was, which was required to do this whole mess. Joy! Alright, Aztec Tiny has the other key. I don't know which check it is. I'm gonna find it. Also, very impressively, that entire lobby of hints told me, I think, only one new bit of info, and it's where the DK was on a Diddy check and Galleon. Oh my god, is Diddy on... Is Zeke on Mechfish? Wait a fucking minute! What Diddy checks are there left? Because I've done his metal, I'm pretty sure. I've done his 5-door. I can't do Lighthouse, because that's locked behind DK. I know I've checked the boss. I think DK's on the fucking fish. Wait a goddamn minute. Can you reject this? It's still left. That's a good bit. That's a good bit. Oh, actually, I don't have his medal. Hold on. Oh, I did. Oh, that was just the indicator for Isles. I'm used to the old days where if you entered a lobby, it gives you the medal icon on the top for the level you're entering. Alright, well, can't do that. Alright. So either it's on his medal, and I'm getting it anyway, or it's on Mechfish, and I made a very good decision to come back here. I think regardless, this is a good choice. Because I definitely want Donkey Kong. If only just to get slightly more speed at long last. I still don't know how that quick shot was not found until I tried. I genuinely don't get it. Alright, it is on metal. Cool. It is on metal, I just gotta go find it. Dope. Let's do that before we leave. Alright, non-Mechfish, but close enough. Alright, game, where are the red CBs? Because I'm missing 10. So it's probably just a balloon somewhere. Like, I don't know, maybe one of these. There's some lanky CBs down there. He's already done his. Just park him real quick. Lanky, 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 lanky. There we go. What? Oh, that's where he is. How did I not check this on my way in? What? Alright, okay, apparently I just forgotten to...
Welcome to bonus stage.
Stop giving me stealthy snoops. It's fine because this is the brain dead one. But like, please stop giving me stealthy snoops. Alright, so I should have been here a while ago. Alright, cool. Then we go to Aztec, we do the Aztec Tiny. And I don't know, maybe we get enough when we find the missing crowns. Bum 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 bum. It's so nice to move at a reasonable pace. You should just bring it like every Kong's basic movement up to DK's roll speed, and then just keep roll the exact same. I just want to zoom. I want them to unpatch Jacob rolling. Actually, I think that's my issue. Let me have my fun without having to patch locally and update every single goddamn time. Oh, right, I don't have Candy yet. Huh. Where's Candy? Isles. I'm not getting her. Alright, all I know is that the key is on a tiny check. Obviously, I should be going into the tiny temple. It's named after her, after all. Surely it's in here. The bean! Hello! Hello! Finally! Morn Snap, welcome to... Jacob has a very bad treasure hurry. Because he had to casino for a single pearl to get Chunky off of the mermaid. Deserve JX rolling? No, I say I want it. I want it to be a separate toggle so I can put it on my personal settings and then it's banned in races because yeah, it would be sweaty as shit. I don't care about them. Let me have my fun. And because of their sweatiness, I can't have said fun. The thing is, I would have to build it. I would have to have it on a local branch, and then every time there's a change, not only merge it down, but then recompile the base hack, because that's where the code is. Which is such an annoying process. And then every time I report a bug, I'm gonna get yelled at because it's like it's technically a locally modified version. I don't know. Technically, it's not up to code. There's been some good banter. There's also been a lot of sleeping cats, which has dictated the rest of the vibe of the stream, which is to say I'm very tired. I'm getting my ass whooped by daylight savings, and I don't know the matchup. Alright, anything on this? Or am I leaving? I mean... Oh, the Radiant's not even there. I'm leaving. Cool. Goodbye. Shift was extended by an hour. Jeez. Alright. Potion! Alright, cool. Later. I really, really, really needed that to be blast so I can go get the other potion. I just got hinted. I'll buy that with Tiny. And also with Nike, honestly. Crazy, I have more fairies in this seed than metals. Despite there being twice as many metals as there are fairies in the entire game. I know I think I just said I was gonna go buy that GB as well. Don't worry about it. I kinda forgot. Distracted by purple coins immediately. Please don't walk away from me. God damn it. The AP release on YouTube? Yeah, same. Well, all my shit's archived. Now you have two different places, two different perspectives on the truly mindless banter that I don't remember at this point. So it went on for that AP went on for too fucking long, bro. Why is there so much Tui in the Tui? Who put content in my content seed? And Spooky Host with the party of 6. Morning gamers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're, I guess we're kind of wrapping up a treasure hurry after a very, very slow start. I was stuck in the first 3 levels for, I think, an hour and a half, literally. Due to just the stingiest, Japes requirement on the planet. 27 GBs and no good moves. Anyway, hope y'all's stream was good. Hope y'all are doing alright. I assume y'all were also doing some donking. Is this open in treasure? It is not. Cool, alright. Let's go check Vulture and the crate, and then we just start checking 5 doors. And then hopefully... Oh. Right, the 5 doors closed. You need to actually go up that way. Alright, this was the correct order. Sometimes I convince myself I don't want to do Vulture Race just because I don't want to sit here and hold the A button. Which is correct, I don't. Wait, hold on, what was the tech? The tech was like... Tech was get 2 rings. Get which is enough time, I think, to get over here, slam the switch, and then it worked. Nope, I missed this. I missed one. All right, the tech. Apparently, you get 3 rings. Slam this switch, and then when it asks you to try again, you say yes, so you're automatically way closer to the totem. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh. Oh, that was the last one. Right, check all of them. Because I kind of have to. I mean, do I? I have to, at the very least, tinies. Or I don't have to charge that. Because it's only Mushroom Men in these settings. So I don't have to worry about getting copped or having to throw out a shockwave to go guys in. In the meantime, I can just roll in willy-nilly and be like, all right, are there CBs back here? Yes, we get them that way. By just bowling, just bowling straight through this pack of mushrooms. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum. I already have Diddy's medal. I'm so far up Diddy's medal. Alright, don't think about those at all. Alright. Cave's chunky. So in my brain, I'm trying to think, how do I get Funky Kong? Because Funky Kong has my Nintendo coin, and that's a lot of time I could get off this timer and then maybe finish. The issue is he's on Cave's chunky. So unless he's on main character or medal, I'm not sure how it's likely it is for me to get to him. Alright, nothing there. Unless it's just my... Check it. I'm trying to see, like, really quick if there... Yeah, I don't think there's CBs underneath there. Because I do actually need to get her medal. As I presume. That's like a 50-50 shot between being this, where Key 2 is, or the medal. Oh, I much preferred it when it was possibly this one. Get on it. Alright, one more pack. Surely I can find one. Surely there's another 5-pack or a balloon just like vibing at the back of the 5-door temple or something. Or on one of like the trees. There's a lanky CB. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Oh. The tiny checks left are Beetle Race and Llama Temple. I can't get into either of those right now. Do I know the location of any pad moves? Castle Undergrounds and Castle Underground. Both locked by Aztec, so that's not it. Or locked by Caves, which is locked by the key in this Aztec. Which isn't it. Key 2 for Funky? Funky's in Caves. So yes. The only other hint I have is a Galleon Diddy has a Diddy move. Which at this point, I could have swore I had done all my Diddy checks for, so I'm now checking that again. Diddy moves, Galleon Diddy. Peanuts was in Prod. Rocket was on not there. Because Rocket was on a tiny check, I think. And then Gazump. What? I can just look. Why do I have to guess? Mini by Arcade, tiny. Chunky. Okay, so there is a Diddy move on a Galleon Diddy check. For what feels like the 5th time I'm asking this, what am I still missing in there? Oh! That's locked behind, It's not Mechfish. It's a pirate ship. And that's locked behind Grab, which is currently not hinted at all. I don't have any hints for DK moves or active moves. Huh. Well, that's a problem. There's another gun on Mushroom Inside, so that's locked by red. I can't do anything with there. Ace Caves and Mines has an instrument. That would be trombone. Would trombone get me much to work with? Not really. Huh. It's not on mattress. I did mattress. The only one I'm missing is Pirate Ship, which is locked by grab, which is locked by something that's not hinted. So it's either that or there's just another thing. Blast is just somewhere silly. And the banana medal. I mean, I might as well. It's 5 minutes off. I am barely visible. I don't know about this color, Chief. This seems like a... That seems a little dark. Can't see the guy. You can see the beams. Yeah, it's why this color might be an issue. Timing even passing? Probably not. But the point is I'm getting 5 minutes from the medal. Well, that's the part I care about. Alright, at least that actually gave me time off. Alright, cool. I now have to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to get my tiny checks in here. Unless it's on boss. That is the one last thing I hadn't checked yet. It would make sense why this seems like it's double locking itself. It's just because it's on the boss. Why did I go to the one Kong that hadn't done their medal? Why am I like this? Alright. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Well, it's not on the boss. Okay, but something else is. Okay, but something else is on the boss. Wait a minute. I could work with this, potentially. I can't work with this, actually. I'd have to go back to James Caves and Mines for a trombone. Are you really gonna make me do this? You really gonna make me do this game? You can go back to James Caves and Mines. Do out of logic. No, that can't be it because that's out of logic. Because that would just be minecart. Which is definitely not logic because I definitely don't have Chimpy Shard because I don't know where that is. Well, hi, Candy. Alright, you haven't been hinted yet. Dope. That... Cool. Has there been anything good on Candy? For some reason, my brain, I don't recall, seeing Galleon Candy. I think I breezed past in the completely opposite direction. Where am I going? Why did I come in? Candy. I just short-circuited out for a second there. I completely forgot why I walked in here. Alright, there's a DK medal, but that's it. Alright, cool. That wasn't that important. Don't think there's anything on the other ones either. Galleon Diddy has to be referring to the pirate ship. And now I just have to find where the goddamn thing is. Something doesn't feel right here. Something doesn't seem right. Unless it's the Isles Ferry I can't find. Unless it's the Isles Ferry I can't find. That gives me like a good chunky move. Which would be something. I'm not sure what. I can open more 5-door ships. Do that in the meantime. I think both Diddy and Tiny's or DK and Tiny's I haven't done. What did I do Tiny's already? What did I not do? DK's for sure. I don't think Diddy, because that doesn't sound like the timeline being correct. I think I did that after. I'm gonna open all of them anyway. Hi, cat. Are you here to leisure upon my poor posture? My sitting position has been real shit the past couple of months. Oh, wait. Oh, Alright. I've been operating on the idea that it feels weird that to just go check Jape's case and mines because of, like, it would be locked by Chimpy Charge again, right? To do the actual, the one check that's in there. There's like a splat location or two in there it could be instead. It could just be that. Look at this dude. Yeah, look at this. Look at this dude. Look at that dude. It's a good dude. Come on. Alright, morning, Mike Champ. How are y'all doing? Yeah, she's been hella sleepy today for like the past couple of days. I think the cold weather is actually getting to her. Okay, this is the one I already did. Dope. Which means I should not have exited out. Alright, well, I guess I'm clicking that button. No car for us. We gotta walk. Where is I gonna go? Japes. You heard him. No cars. No factory. No funny. No castle. None. Oh, it's a good, happy baby. Mwah. What? Streamer, why must you fail me so often? Why can't you just tag the upper two warpage apes? What is wrong with you? Why do you insist on never fucking hitting that warp? I genuinely don't know what it is about specifically the upper two warp, but I just cannot route in a tap. Alright, well. It's not in here. Which means it is gonna be out of logic. Because then this is trombone. Right? And a potion, yeah, this is where trombone is. Oh, I did Chunky's 5-door ship. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm like, I know I checked another ship in the meantime. It was Chunky's I looked at. Yeah, who can forget the classic banger of Buttville? I don't know why I didn't hold R there. I should have. Like I'm also past the hint-taking part of this seed, really. Even though I'm missing 2 lobbies of hint doors. I don't have to worry about the fact that I lost my dominant arm. Alright, where there's trombone, now let's get the chunky move out of logic, which... Fuck, we might as well. Good little baby. No, just go on the boss. Don't think about anything else. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm a boring righty. All right, I don't know what chunky move this could even be. Like, genuinely, I have no idea. Go to sleep, baby. It's okay. Yeah, if only this is the one where you have to actually shoot the balloon. Ooh, I think that's a miss. I thought he was somewhere where he wasn't. Well, this'll work. Hit the thing. Oh yeah, perfect. Optimal. Alright, which of these moves is this? The balloon in these phases is going to be very, very funny. It's pineapple. Well, that does get me a few things to do. Aztec of all places, that's probably the best thing it could have gotten me. Hey, why is that not a mushroom? The only thing in the pool is a mushroom. Is this like one of those cases where this enemy who just hasn't been in the shuffle pool the whole time, like that one claptrap by the Aztec Snides? Cause this is a mushroom only seed. That is supposed to be a fungus. Alright, go clip that and ship that. Crazy that happened not once, but twice in Aztec. And funny enough, on opposite ends of the goddamn map. Yeah, it's a little foggy in Aztec today. Humid as shit, apparently. Alright, only 9 more to go. If I had Funky, this would be over. Yeah, she's good cat. She is little baby. Where the hell is this Chimpy charge? On a Diddy Galleon check that it has to be on the ship, right? Which means where the fuck is Grab? Hey, I'm not doing that for a GB. I guess metal. Yeah, I saw some on the hill. Yeah, I'm trying to remember which side is that. Oh yeah, this is the side that's standable. We love collision. Alright, so like, who cares? Where else do I think I could take this pineapple? Forest? Let's try forest. I should get the back of aisles. I have a notorious habit of not checking that. Galleon Diddy has a Diddy check. I don't think it's charge. I think that's where Spring is. And charge is just somewhere yet to be hinted. If I knew what fucking path I was on, I would be able to narrow that out. You don't follow that part yet. GB. I know I don't have you. I'm gonna look at what you have and cry if it's good. That's pretty decent. I could just not solve this, right? I could just stumble upon rarer coin. That's it. I'm home free. Or for, I guess like 3 more crowns would probably also do it. Got anything? Got a company coin, I'll do it. Wait, what? Potion? Potion? I just came here because I was like, I'm in the neighborhood. I'm doing forest, apparently. Trying to find a good use for new guns. I knew about Diddy Potion. That's a Galleon. There's a Galleon Diddy that has a Diddy move. There is nothing, as far as I'm aware. Looking for keys, as far as with Diddy. That was a while ago, I'm pretty sure. Although I don't remember where it was. I'm gonna assume it was the metal, because I can't put my finger on what it was. But, this is our funny unhinted move that suddenly puts everything back into order.
Welcome to bonus
Please
stage.
stop giving me stealthy snoops. This is like the 4th or 5th one.
Well done.
Alright. Charge? Fuck. Minecart May, I'm back in. Blueprint, that's not what I want. I have no recollection of whether or not I checked this. The answer should be yes, but I feel like it's also possibly no. It's a GB, I'm not doing it. It's a company coin, I don't know why I didn't. Alright, if it's GB, maybe I did check and I just didn't do it. If I wager a bet on where the missing link in this seed is, The fairy that has a chunky move. It's probably just in some corner of the map I haven't thought about or seen yet. And I don't know, maybe that's... What would I even want it to be? Punch? Punch would give me the most things. And it also make the most sense, because I have gotten just no active move hints at all. I only have O-Stamp because I started with it. The rest of them are just missing. Hold on, let me just... Looking for... Pad moves in underground. Pad moves in underground. Okay, those are what the two pad hints are. And they are both the same one. Alright, well there's a crown. That might get us to the finish line. Potentially work with it. Find one more, I know where a fairy is. To cash in my remaining 10 minutes. What am I doing? Right now, I think the biggest issue is that I don't have my other slam. And that shit is just not getting fucking hinted. I know I have only 30 minutes left. That's the point, Karul. Shut up. We're getting there. Metal, not bad. Yeah, I did check there. Yeah, I did check there with that, which means I checked there with this. That was just a GB. Yeah, cool. Forest actually doesn't have a whole lot for me, does it? There's no way I'm getting like these metal like that. Factory. Let's just try shit in factory, I guess, with 2 new Kongs. Maybe just stumble across another crown. That'd be nice. I don't know, maybe I could just do like the Isles World Tour, try to find the fairy. In case you're asking, yes, I've already checked for Bastard Fairy. Not that one. Not gonna stop me from looking again, apparently. Those lanky CBs? Yep. Those are lanky CBs up there. Of course there are. Never did IOCBs, and it's not a... How do you get up there? You can climb that tree. It looks like one of the kind of tree types that aren't climbable, right? These ones. But, like, you can climb the tree. For some fucking reason. I mean, I don't blame them for not knowing. It doesn't have the same texture as the climbable trees. So it makes sense that, like, people would think it has the same properties as the trees that aren't climb-upable. I don't know where these moves are. It's actually killing me. Did I just forget to go in here? No, that ain't it. Alright, there it is. There's Blast. There is the still unhindered Blast that gets me into Llama Lava. Alright, cool. Thanks. Or it's my grab that gets me my Chimpy charge, that gets me the Beetle Race one. One or the other. As long as it's not that bitch Strong Kong, I'm fine with it. Fuck this guy. Fuck that guy. I want the answers! Strong for Igloo? Yeah, if only I could just fucking reach there. Barrel move on Creme? What? There's a barrel move on Creme? Shut up! You can't just make shit up, you know. It was a barrel move on Creme, not the barrel move on Creme. Well, barrel we still know about is none of them. They've all been hinted. Thus far, at least. Look at all these CBs locked by a Gorilla Grab that's never gonna be found. Imagine the hinted chunky move on the fairy is just like hunky chunky on the crate. 15 minutes, I know game. Where do I begin? Did that. Actually, I haven't done wheel yet. I went back for hit detection wheel. After getting my slam because I was preoccupied with a couple other things. Oh, come on. That was... Oh, good long jump. That's the Ninty coin. That fucking Burgess would set me free. I mean... Skill issue? A little bit, yeah. I did flub that by a couple of inches. Alright, well. At this point... I do counting game. Actually, I don't even think I should be doing counting game right now. I think what I should be doing is just going back to Japes. Because I know where a fairy is on a Kong cage, on one of the Rampy cages, and that's locked by Coconut. Unless this is the Crown War Fairy itself, and then I'm free. I'm not. Alright, well, let's go run out the timer. Because I don't know what it wants me to do for progression. I do think it's this missing fairy, but I have no idea where the fuck it is. I swear I've checked everywhere there is a fairy in Isles. And then I can be quiet and you can get more sleep. You'll be so comfy. Forest Lobby Fairy, we checked there, it was empty. That bitch was not there. Now the real kicker. Probably buying key 2 then, but then what gets me to my key 2? That's the thing. What gets me to fucking key 2? Because that's the mystery. It's on Aztec Tiny something, but it's either locked by blast or locked by charge. Alright, well, Savior of the Seed. Fairy strike again. I think that was actually the 12th one. Alright. Oh, I didn't get a download the log at the time. Let's grab that now. Alright. Key 2 is on Beetle Race, where I think it is. What's the next key? What's the hotkey for that on the Sublime? F3. It is where exactly I think it is. I didn't check Diddy 5-door ship. That's where the issue is. You would think, for the 7th time, I go into Galleon asking myself, what Diddy checks have I haven't done? That I would know that I didn't do Diddy 5-door ship. But in my defense, this is C4. In my offense, I don't know, maybe I should have remembered which one was which. But also, like, yeah, that's why that's hinted where it is. I just genuinely thought I had done Diddy 5-door already. Alright, that's it. Oh, that explains so fucking much, dude. Oh, fun fact. You're supposed to get key 2 to get into Castle Diddy Metal for Simeon Spring, and then you unlock Donkey Kong. Also, the fairy that had the Chunky Potion. It was in Cave's lobby. Lock line key 2. That was... I've just played that bad. That was... I thought I had done all the Diddy checks. It's what... It happened multiple times, too. I had thought that, like... Oh, DK has to be on Mechfish because I've checked all the rest of the Diddy stuff in that level, except for that and the metal. And I got both, and I was, like, so confused. Went into Gold Tower, I'm like, oh, I hadn't done that yet. That makes sense. That's where he is. I don't care about where Simeon Spring is. It's probably somewhere silly. And, I mean, it was on Castle fucking Diddy Metal. Well, that's not the point. Oh, so why is it hinting Gorilla Grab? Why is it hinting Gorilla Grab on the path? For what? What is Gorilla Grab being used for? On the path to Punch? And I guess on the path to Key... Oh! It's probably the Helm Lobby replacement. That's probably what it is. Because it's talking about Primate Punch in Helm, Lanky Metal, and then Key 8. Yeah. Grab is needed to get into Helm. That makes more sense. Wait, hold on, what? Oh my fucking god. I just looked where Blast was because it's the next step underneath it. It's Jape's DK Metal, which hasn't been hinted yet because I'm missing 2 lobbies of hints. That's so annoying, dude. Well, anyway, I don't know where else I'm going with this. I don't have enough hands to reliably... I mean, I could just check where the rest of the fucking moves are. Right? Grab and Blast, you know. Spring was up somewhere. Grape was... Yeah. Mushroom Slam Room, which locked by red. Progressive Slam was... Tiny Overchasm. Yeah, checks out. Punch was in Helm. Gone was... Crate behind Mazo. Everything is just in Castle, essentially. Everything's in Castle. Except for Funky. Where was Funky? He was... Oh! He was on the Hunky Igloo in Caves. I don't think I was ever getting that Nintendo coin. And the rare coin was in the Caves lobby on the guitar pad. So, yeah, that was... I had to remember that I didn't actually do Diddy 5 Door. Even though I did, like 2 seeds ago. That's the real sucky part. Well, Cat, I get to shut up now, and you get to be a lot more comfortable in your sleep. 5th seed? No. It's very late. And if I want to actually get groceries today instead of tomorrow, I have about an hour. I might want to get up and do that now, but also there's a baby sleeping on me, and I legally am not allowed to get up. So we'll figure that out later. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Next, oh, she's tightening her grip on my arm. She knows I'm about to get food. I'm trying to get food. Anyway, thank you for watching. Next stream, Wednesday, I'm gonna be suffering through more of Pokemon Coliseum in the eternal war against Johto's finest. Won't be a stream on Saturday because I have another thing on that day. I promise there will stop being plans on Saturdays. Understand not disturb? I don't know how I'm supposed to not disturb. She is fully resting on my arm. Weight fully on it. Her legs are kind of scooping up from the bottom side to get a better grip. She knows I'm trying to get gone. And then after that, Monday, more donk, more viewer seed. No. Maybe the new UI will be there by this point. Who the fuck knows? Arm relative to the torso. It's hard because my arm is relatively attached to my torso, much to the chagrin of my cat. Alright, well, anyway, thank you all for watching. Let's find a person to raid. Where is... Jury receipt submitted by... Where the hell? Okay, there you go. I'm like, where the fuck is... Where's Rise Stream? We're gonna raid Cam, but they're on no... They're going no mic. They are also doing the treasure hurry. Maybe if I was a bit faster, I'd be able to join in, but definitely not because I fumbled the shit out of this. Anyway, go bye.